No signal, in-depth run. Let's go. Big Salty, thank you for the 7 months. Hey, you guys been vote kicking Fatman? Whoa, calm down. This is the intro still. Yeah, I'm gonna choose this. From Gene to meme. Cursed Raiden. Forget egotistical woman. What about fapping looking at Rose's picture in the bathroom? From gene to meme. In the intro we see the strand of DNA breaking off and turning into a snake, symbolizing snake turning or breaking away from his genetic fate. Just having played MGS2, Snake becoming more of his own character. That's why we gotta play as Raiden. You don't get to be Snake in this game because Kojima is Snake. Anyway, we'll still do a pretty long tanker here. So while MGS1 is all about your genetic fate and not being tied to it, and what is passed on through genes, MGS2 is all about that which is not passed on through genetic information and genes, but instead, even though it's never explicitly mentioned by word, it's memes. Yeah, that's the key word. If anybody wants to really get started going into the rabbit hole of these games, that's the first step, is to look into the keywords for each game. How MGS1 is Gene, MGS2 is Meme, and then MGS3 is Scene, SCENE. And MGS4 is Sense, Peace Walker's Peace, Phantom Pain shit. I'm pretty sure that's the keyword for Phantom Pain. Joycey, thank you for the Rydongs. Yeah, just looking up those words will get you started. But oh man, where to even begin? I'm just too in depth. So much good stuff to talk about. All the different forms of information and different supports you see at the beginning of the intro. The paper, the tablets, the lines of code, Declaration of Independence, and then the final thing you see is the lines of code, everything getting swallowed into water, and just has this theme of water being an analog for drowning in information. Too much information, too much water, we're drowning in information. And so, do we let the Patriots filter it out for us, or can you be your own man and do it yourself? Decide for yourself what to believe in and what to pass on, as Kojima himself was trying to pass on the series, of course. So largely, as Raiden, you're supposed to look up Snake delivering Kojima's message about that, but no. Unfortunately, that didn't end well. Ill aged with the bits, thank you. The thought of an MGS2 remake, ugh. Oh man, it might actually happen one day, who knows? But that is not a good thought. Makes you wonder how they're gonna fuck things up. Hopefully they'll leave it for last, because they gotta remake all the big boss games and the cool Solid Snake games first, so who knows? It's no surprise at all that they started with 3, of course. But yeah, they seem to be on a remake spree now, so already asking people what to make next. And shockingly, after MGS3, MGS1 won the vote. Well, I'm not sure how official that is. Thank you, Super Sick. Thank you, Big Salty, for bits. Shocking that after MGS3, people to vote for MGS1, of course. So maybe they'll leave MGS2 alone for a while, a little longer. It's not simply a matter of it being chronological. Chronological order means jack shit in this game, this series, for one thing. MGS3 was very much made in mind, with MGS2 in mind. MGS1 and MGS2 in mind. So the chronological order means jack shit. You're supposed to have experienced MGS3 after playing 1 and 2. The real reason that they made MGS3 is because it was the fans' favorite and the safest and the easiest, simplest way to sell a remake. So that's not surprising at all. But anyway, more on that later when we actually play MGS3 and all the ways it expects you to have played MGS1 and 2 first. The chronological order means jack shit. Let's do... I mean, we're gonna do Tanker Plant, but specifically if you pick Plant, or if you, back in the day, played it on PS2, either the European or Japanese version, you have Rose guiding you through the menu selection here. What do I think of Delta? Ugh. Plays like shit. But anyway, the shit controls of Delta kind of override everything else for me. It's not worth the graphics. It's not worth the... I guess maybe bring some new people in the series. That's a good thing about it. What's the most important thing about any game? Being able to fucking play it. Delta plays like dog shit on molasses. Mixed with molasses on a sloth. Anyway, if we pick Plant here, couple differences. Well, obviously you started the plant, but the colonel will say that this is your first sneaking mission. Not that you've gone through 300 missions in VR and Raiden starting to talk about his MGS1 and MGS1 VR experience. No, instead he will say that's his first sneaking mission. You get a different title screen, and more importantly, much later in the game, when you get when right after the president's death, and Raiden asks Snake about the tanker, what happened on the tanker. You get another one of those cases of lines that should have been the same, and they are the same in Japanese, but got retranslated and reworded differently. It's really interesting because basically what you hear at the beginning of the game is already a flashback, a Snake saying 2 years ago. So it's basically Snake talking to Raiden already, telling him about the events of the tanker 2 years prior. And it would be around that time, right after the president's death, and Raiden asking, because in Japanese, Snake has the exact same line that you hear at the beginning of the game. You know, Hudson River 2 years ago, blah blah blah. The problem is that in English it got translated twice. Most likely once for the trial version first by maybe a different person. No, actually no, it was still Kaku, wasn't it? But whatever, the translation of this game is a bit of a mess, unfortunately. So things got reworded over and over. So they first throw in that metaphor with Snake saying our noses have been out in the cold too long. You know, the whole thing stank. But anyway, if you pick Plant here, when Raiden asks Snake about the event of the tanker, he will instead repeat that line in Japanese, and in English he also repeats it, but without the metaphor, much more literal way. Let me see if I can find it, because I actually found the and you know what, we'll play once you actually get to that part of the game with the president. But what's interesting is that they didn't reword it in a different way, so it tells us that it's supposed to be the same line when you're hearing at the very beginning of the tanker is already Snake basically talking to Raiden, recalling the events of the tanker. It's a shame that it only plays if you pick Plant only, and it got translated twice in different wording in English, so it's harder to make that connection that it's the exact same line that you hear at the beginning of the game. But yeah, by the time you get to the president, I'll definitely find that file, and we'll play it on stream. Anyway, there's a few Easter eggs that require rations and alerts and stuff, so we'll do regular extreme, and we'll do no game over on site, otherwise we miss out on some things. And dog tags don't really matter.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
They just had to throw in a joke, that metaphor there. This game isn't real, that's what they want you to believe. And that guy's obviously at the throwaway account. Look at when he made it. It's not even worth giving attention. In fact, we're giving it enough attention now. The tanker's original destination was international waters in the middle of the Atlantic to do some testing array. They actually tell you the exact coordinates once you get to the bridge.
Boy, he's right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed.
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new native flasher.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake? Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please. I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What? Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS-74U.
Oh!
Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. KA-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale. Oh, great.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
You know what? I forgot to do New Game Plus to get the additional Snake reactions. Maybe we'll restart. Dang it. Totally forgot to do that. Right here you can see that the tanker is also named the Discovery. Initially being 2001 reference in MGS1, how the submarine in MGS1 is named the Discovery. And so is the tanker in MGS2. Of course, the tanker section being made largely as pure fan service for MGS1 fanboys.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Relax, Otacon. I forgot to do New Game Plus. We'll be right back in this. Yeah, it's not necessarily a bad thing. A large theme in MGS2 is the player's expectations and experiences, just like they tell Raiden later in the game. Yeah. Talking about the kernel and GW, the kernel is in part your own creation, cobbled together from your expectations and experiences. Though the truth is that the whole game is based on your expectations coming from MGS1. Top War Machine, thank you for the Prime sub, welcome aboard. Rushmore 2 with a 56 months also, thank you. Let's see, one of these is a sunglasses save. 2031, yeah, sure. Probably this one. Let's see. The truth is that the entirety of MGS2, including the marketing that came before it, like everything, is based on the player's expectations and experiences. So it perhaps mistakenly assumes that people have played the absolute shit out of MGS1 back in the day, down to, I mean, there's the obvious references, but down to the little things like tutorial calls or little individual lines. Oh, it is the sunglasses save, nice. Okay, now that we're on New Game Plus, we get a couple new things on the codec and the sunglasses. Let's start by cleaning up here.
Freeze.
Oh, come on, he didn't fall off. There we go. I forget if that counts for the website pictures later. Probably not. You probably have to drag him through the hatch here. Let's just start by getting rid of everyone here so we can look around. Samusuka Sama, thank you for the 17 months.
Freeze.
Mo! What we'll do with this guy. So some of your actions on the tanker will influence the cutscenes later, where they show you the websites with the different pictures of Snake doing stuff on the tanker. The cipher is taking pictures of Snake right now. So those scenes will change slightly depending on what you did on the tanker. Saiji, thank you for the 33 months. So for example, if we throw this guy off the railing here, do a little scene for it. And this will now make it onto those websites, the news websites that Raiden talks about later. Lormar, thank you for the 119 months. Damn, get medicine. Yeah, we'll probably get a cold in the process. Get rid of this guy too. I think
Freeze.
another thing that makes it there is also throwing these guys overboard. Come on, punch him in the dick, but from behind. Gotta drag him all the way here. Perfect. That should be on the website too later. And you can also get in here where the rain noise kind of dies down a little. And we can get some Phantasm. Now we got a lot of stuff to do here. Since we're on New Game Plus, so we have the camera, we have the sunglasses. No, I don't think he knows how to swim, unconscious. On New Game Plus, since they're kind of spoilers, some of Snake's reactions on the codec will be different. You only get those on New Game Plus. Like, he talks about how he's the main character of the game. And then later there's a specific reaction for the call where Otacon mentions the Patriots. Otacon also has a lot of tutorial calls about all the new controls coming from MGS1 into MGS2. There's a lot of new things he can do, so we'll be going through those. Skip most of them.
Snake, you need to get to the bridge on the top level of
But
the infrastructure. First, find a door that...
yeah, I'll also use it as an opportunity and try and get some Snake reactions on the codec here. Let's see.
Snake, don't let the enemy spot you. Once you've been discovered by a sentry, he'll call in reinforcements and there will be an attack. Even you're no match.
Ah, come on. And there's also 3 story calls we want to get here.
As soon as you're spotted by an enemy soldier, he'll call for backup on his radio. The search party that's going to show up as a result is a tough bunch.
It's kind of rare to get those unique New Game Plus reactions.
Push the action button near a scalable railing to hang off the other side. This is called hanging. You can use it to move around, hide, and even maneuver.
Yes, controls, come on.
According to intelligence,
There we go.
this new model
Story
was
call
designed
1.
to combat all the clone models of Metal Gear floating around in the world. Ocelot sold the Metal Gear specs to anyone with hard cash after he survived Shadow Moses.
And raked in enough money to buy a decent-sized country in the process.
But was money really Ocelot's end objective?
You think he had a deeper plan?
I do. Nothing definite, but acquiring a large sum of money is always a good starting point for another project. Anyway, every country that paid off Ocelot is racing to produce its own bipedal tank, one that can launch the so-called invisible nuclear warhead. If the whole world has a Metal Gear, the military dominance of the U.S. will disappear. In a world where Metal Gear has become commonplace, the only way to regain the upper hand is to possess a weapon even more powerful than Metal Gear.
Yeah. And that means a new Metal
No, it means a
Gear.
guy with a stinger.
Exactly. The arms race must go on.
You know what? We're here for the Phantasm mostly, so we'll get those calls inside. There's no rain sound. It's kind of annoying. Otacon now covers the role of most MGS1 characters. As Campbell telling you where to go, mailing, saving, Nastasha telling you about your equipment and things you find. And he has to do it all. So let's see, we get a Phantasm call.
You have pentasmine in your inventory. If you need to take some, select it in the item window and push the enter button. Pentasmine is a mild tranquilizer used to treat clinical depression, obsessive-compulsive behavior, and anxiety. It belongs to the benzodiazepinate family, and along with its antidepressant and anti-anxiety qualities, it suppresses convulsions. Take it with a tough shot ahead with a sniper rifle, and you need to minimize shakiness. But I guess you don't have one of those yet. Well, you can also try some if you're feeling really seasick.
I don't believe it.
Really? Yeah, obviously there's no sniper rifles on the tanker, so why is this Phantasm in here? Just to get trolled by a placebo effect. See how the camera's shaking up and down? That's to simulate the movement of the ship and Snake's seasickness that Otacon just mentioned. So it's subtle, but you might not be paying attention to it while you're moving around, but it's doing that constant up and down. And if we take some pentazemin, give it a second kick in, and the camera stops moving. So it really does help with Snake's seasickness, apparently. It's called Otacon about it. But wait.
Otacon, I took the pentazamine and you're right. The seasickness is gone.
Wow, really?
What do you mean, really? You said...
Drugs are mostly about placebo effect. If you believe it's effective, it is. You're more naive than I thought.
You lied to me. It's kind of a unique reaction. You only get a couple calls there. Somebody gifted a sub to Horror's Intercourse. I don't believe it. You probably gifted yourself a sub. Come on. Thank you. So yeah, maybe much in theme with spread of false information that the game, or junk information that the game warns about, is placebo effect thing with the pentazemin. Who knows? And now the effect wore off. You can see the camera going up and down again. Only lasts about 30 seconds. But you can take a bunch and they're all stacked. Drugs got a gift a sub. Nice. Let's take a look at a couple other things here. Very useful check for needs. And we also have, what's here? A bandage, I think. Oh, that guy was in the way. Oh yeah, the lifeboat. Take a picture. Not picture. Take a look at this. It has a call as well.
I see a lifeboat. That's a fully enclosed, fire-resistant model, equipped with its own oxygen pump. Those have a water-based cooling system and self-contained air supply on board. This means that even if the boat is sealed, there would still be air available for the crew and engine operation. It automatically rights itself if it's overturned, and can withstand contact with fire for a significant period of time. But you won't be able to use that lifeboat. It's too noticeable, for one thing, and it just doesn't have the kind of speed we need.
It's interesting to me how later when you do the same calls, well, similar calls about the equipment you find in the dock area in the big shell, the colonel just tells Raiden to forget about it and don't question it. As long as it doesn't pose a threat, yeah, just don't even think about the diving suits, the mini submarine that you see there. Instead of telling you more about it, like you get as Snake with Otacon. Like you get a more complete explanation of how it works and why it doesn't suit your needs. Let's go inside so we don't hear this rain noise and everything. Hello? Oh, I guess the call got interrupted because I pressed triangle. It's just telling you how to open the door. And if you simply hold it, it goes slow like this. But if you tap it, you can open it faster. Yeah, the rain effect is nice and everything, but don't need that noise in the background right now. Whoa. Haven't wait long enough. Gonna put this guy away for a second. We got some business to take care of here. It depends if you have game over on site or not. If you have game over on site, it counts as an alert immediately when they see you. And you also get a continue, basically. If you don't have game over on site, actually, that is heavily abused. It completely changes the game where you can basically have free reign until they radio in. And sometimes it takes them ages to get out of the way of the player, go behind cover, and complete the whole radioing animation and dialogue, and then the alert starts. So it's like playing two different games almost. Playing Game Over on Site and without Game Over on Site. Damn, we have a cold now. Let's see. Let's try and get the rest of those 2 calls. Maybe those lines.
Snake, watch out for the floor there. It's wet from the rain. You'll leave tracks if you just walk on it. If someone finds your prints, they may decide to raise alarm.
No, Game Over on Site is a separate setting in European Extreme. It mistakenly says that in the description of European Extreme, but on hard and above, that's when the Game Over on Site option shows up in MGS2. It actually has nothing to do with the difficulty level, well, other than the fact that it starts being available in hard. You could be playing European Extreme with no Game Over on Site. It's MGS3 where the only difference between Extreme and European Extreme is Game Over on Site. Otherwise, they're completely identical.
Snake, those pipes you see along the wall and ceiling are steam conduits.
That's right.
They're thin enough to penetrate.
Oh my god, Autocon, stop telling me about everything that's around me. Give me a story call.
Snake, go to the bridge.
Right on it.
If it's about waist high,
No way.
Oh man, new controls.
change to first person.
I'll get right on it.
When you're flattened against a surface
way.
behind a... The metal gear that the tanker
I'm
is
the hero of
transporting
this
is being
game.
developed
Oh,
under
there it
Marine
is.
Corps
Nice.
jurisdiction.
In the same call,
But
too.
I've also heard a
I'm
rumor
the
that the
main
Navy is
character.
working on its own metal gear.
I'm the main Any more info on the Navy's model?
I tried to hack some out, but security was
Here we
too
go.
tight. There's a lot of money being allocated.
Mentioning the Patriots right away.
But every one of my investigations takes me to one name, then hits a brick wall. The name is the Patriots.
Doesn't make any
Oh
sense.
no, I've hit the wrong button.
I have no idea if this is an individual or
Saved
an
it.
organization even. But once we expose the presence of this Marine Corps metal gear to the world, maybe that will shake the
That was
Patriots out
enough.
of the tree. This mission is partly about that too.
Oh, that's crazy. We got those additional lines in the same call where I was gonna get the Patriots reaction there. There's Sneeze screaming "Lalilulalo" there, which is obviously a spoiler. Both of those things are spoilers. I didn't think I'd be getting in the same call. Damn. That only works in New Game Plus.
Push the L2
I
or
see.
up.
Yeah, we got one more story call.
Bingo. Move the right. If you have a weapon selected while in corner view, push the weapon button. Bodies can be moved.
Not in a million years.
I recommend you hide the.
Yep.
You can also hide the.
I'm the hero of this game.
Snake, if you sustain damage from enemy attacks. If your life gauge is down.
Oh, such
When the photos are
bitch.
out,
There we
we'll
go.
put them online and blow this whole thing wide open on the web.
Don't you think that the authorities will just shut us down?
Probably, but it won't matter. There'll be mirror sites spawning within minutes after those images go up. We won't even have to ask. People will be grabbing the pictures. There's no way anyone can stop it. Information has a life of its own, and as long as it lasts, it'll keep existing, even if it has to change its form or location.
Life.
Yeah, the desire of people to learn, the demand for data.
That's called idle curiosity in my book.
Everyone's got some of that, and sometimes it can pave the way for truth. That's what I believe.
Ever heard of Photoshop, Autocon? Or worse, AI generated? Damn, that reminds me, Kojima commenting on AI recently. We lost him. Anyway, that was the third story call you can get right away to begin the game. Also, we'll be saving a lot to get through all the silly save calls.
You want to save, Snake?
And the mailing appearance at the end of it. Let's not overwrite that. Overwrite this one.
Snake, you of course know the saying, one for all for one?
What is this all of a sudden?
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared. It's from the Three Musketeers. The book, not the candy bar. Anyway, it means that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think. Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this
You
to
got
heart
fiefed.
and avoid confrontations. How was that? Just like the old days, huh?
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling. But you sure you got it right?
Of course. And I'll teach you a lot more of these. You can count on it.
Great.
Alright, let's get to the real meat of the project here. This. Look at this and call Otacon for some snake fapping.
What do you think you're doing, Snake?
Watching.
You don't have enough to keep you busy? Try to remember the mission if you
How
can.
do you know that?
Why does Otacon watch snake fap?
What do you think you're
Forget
doing,
it.
Snake? You don't have enough
Shut
to keep
it.
you busy? Try to remember the
were
mission if you can.
Alright, well that's one of the few things you can do here. Can also touch here, touch there. This will cause an actual alert if there's guards around, which we'll do in a minute, actually. Elevated heart rate. Ah yes, more sound design here.
This reminds me of when we first met.
I was the one inside the locker that time. We're equal now, huh?
Not unless I wet my pants.
That's a low blow, Snake.
One of the many missed opportunities from the Japanese version. Snake laughs really hard at Otacon in this call in Japanese. They're talking about him pissing himself. We didn't get any of that in English. Along with approximately 8 billion other things that we didn't get in the English version of MGS2, unfortunately. Voice acting, casting, and context-wise for things. Let's see. We have to do some research on this poster as well, just in case something's different. Yes. This is a scientific method I keep hearing about. Yeah, I've played the Japanese versions in stream before, but let me tell you, it's a bad idea. I'll tell you all the things that we were intended to experience in MGS2 from the Japanese version, but man, we would have somebody doing it right now even without playing the Japanese versions. Just endlessly repeating meme words in Japanese that are not even right. Long story short, the chat turns into a shit show during Japanese streams, so I'm never doing that again. Damn, this one's a lot more convenient. Hold on, I'm doing it like a torture right now. Wow, it's actually really fast. I did not realize you could do it that fast. Because in this one you have to be, well, maybe on this side. Oh, there we go. Shit. Nice. That's a real MGS2 torture right there. Anyway, let's wake this guy up. Oh wow, he dropped the one item he has. Nice. Yeah, he was just waking up from being asleep, so he won't be suspicious or anything. You should go back to the hallway there. Okay. So now let's do that, and I'll come check in here. It's a clearing. The very first clearing, and it's the porn one.
Snake, get yourself out of sight now. Enemy search parties are on the way. It's a clearing. These aren't sentries.
Yeah, new mechanic. Got it. Are they really looking for Snake though, or are they looking at the porn? Yeah, they're looking at that. The guy wants one last look before he leaves. There we go.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Search team to deck A outside.
Nah, it's a special alert. They don't even need to radio for it, I guess. Well, this might be dangerous because those guys are already out there. Oof. Maybe I should wait, because they also have a clearing for this one. I'm gonna wait. I have a bad feeling about doing it with those guys so close. Oh, when he woke up? No, I just said it. It's because he was asleep. They only realize they've been attacked and get suspicious if you stun them. If you put them to sleep, they just... I don't know, I always assume that they just think they fell asleep on the job or something. They also cover for each other. If they find somebody else asleep, they just wake him up and then say nothing was wrong. Ooh. Okay. So that's the difference between knocking him out and putting him to sleep. Well, I'm trying to look at the porn. Okay. Put that away. Might have to wait this out again because it's kind of dangerous out there right now. Can't tell where they are by their footsteps. I think in MGS2 there's the circumstance in which they can still get suspicious when they wake up from being asleep. Maybe if you attack them before, I'm not sure. It's very specific, but MGS2 it's very consistent. Sleep is just neutral, nothing happens. And then if you knock them out, they'll be suspicious. Oh, maybe, oh yeah, if you like injure them or something. Maybe even MGS2, I don't know. We should try that with the once we get the USB or something.
Freeze.
Punch him in dick, but from behind. Yeah. Alright. My work here is done. Let's save. Oh, actually, didn't I already save in this area? Yeah, I think we need a new area. I think we get a new save call. Yeah, we got lots of crap to mess around with here. Nice aim. Now we gotta start snapping some necks. Oh, I guess it is regular extreme, so they stay asleep a long time, but whatever. Put them like that on the stairs so you can punch them awake. You don't have to cool them or anything to wake them up with. If you kind of put them against the wall, you can sorta prop them up enough that you can also hit them. But if you have some sort of stairs or surface like that where you can just put them on a different level, it's much easier. Let's see, put this guy here. So the guy who shit his pants finds him. There's a third guy in this area with a bunch of flies following him around. Oh, but I guess since we have actual rations now, he'll just drop the rotten rations.
Freeze.
Mo.
Please don't.
Usually I do this on European Extreme where there's no rations at all, also no dog tags. So this guy doesn't drop anything, but yeah, the way you're supposed to go is that he drops the rations and the flies are all over the ration. They're not on him. So now that I picked up the ration, the flies are following me instead. So maybe there's some sort of rotten ration, who knows? Maybe there's shit in his rations, I don't know. I wonder what the deal is with the flies. They just wanted to show off the flies. In a lot of ways you could call the tanker a tech demo. Showing things off, especially here, when all the little things you can interact with. Wait, did the flies go through the glass? Unplayable. They don't go around to follow you. They just go through it. Literally unplayable. Never mind, this game sucks. I take everything back. Let's put this guy away too. One of the best things about MGS2 is all the little things that we're figuring out they could do on PS2 now. So you have all these little interactions and details, things. Let's go Autogun first before we make a mess here.
That must be the crew lounge. The tanker's crewmen would relax here when they're off shift. There's a lot of stuff there. Make sure you don't move it around too much. Someone may notice that it's been tampered with. Leave no traces. That's common sense when infiltrating a target, right?
Not in a million years.
Yeah, we're not doing that. You even have Ray on TV here. Let's take a picture of this. Mission done. Nah, it doesn't work.
Look at the TV over there. It's showing the hole.
So that's...
The new Metal Gear.
Why are they broadcasting this?
They probably want to keep a record of this
Why am I
exercise.
broadcasting
And
this?
maybe give a little presentation?
Presentation?
That ship's been transmitting
What?
a live video feed via military satellite uplink for a while now.
Oh, so there's some brass out there smacking their lips over this little home movie.
I've been trying to pinpoint
Not
the
in a
receiving
million
location, but I
years.
haven't had much luck. There's a heavy-duty firewall in the way. I'll try some more, though.
Wherever it is, it must be a warm, dry office with hot coffee on tap.
Far cry from that tanker, huh? That's what happens when the battlefield has a revolution in military affairs.
Yeah, we spend too much time watching TV here. Autogun wouldn't like it.
Snake, how long are you gonna stand around watching TV? Get back to the mission.
You were watching?
Oh wow, it's the same calls as when he's fapping.
Snake, how long are you gonna stand around watching
They're the
TV?
same lines.
Get back to the mission. Snake, how long are you
Alright, we'll just destroy it then. It's the first thing we're gonna destroy here. Man, are these flies gonna follow me forever? I think there's exactly one fly that makes it through the loading screens. If you... take a second to catch up, but... if you change areas, there's exactly one fly that goes through somehow. Let me see, let's do that. That way we can get another save call as well. You have to be paying close attention to it. But, oh, you can hear it buzzing. Yeah, there it is. It's exactly one fly of the bunch. There by Sneak Knee. I wonder what the deal is with that. Oh yeah, it's definitely noticeable with the buzzing. After 2 loading screens, it should be gone. Yeah, that'd be crazy if it kept following you around with all the buzzing noise.
Time to save?
Yeah, maybe.
Okay. There's a saying that goes, even a bird on high dies a glutton's death, as do the fish of the deeps. The lesson is, don't be greedy. The fish that belonged to a family called the Deeps died from overfeeding, and so did a bird that got high on something, probably fermented fruit.
Okay, if you say so.
I do, Snake. Don't take unnecessary risks just because you're greedy for more items. Remember the Deep family's fish.
What? Okay. Then again, you could just get rid of the flies by getting rid of the ration. Who knows? Anyway, all the rest of these posters got replaced between Sons of Liberty and Substance due to licensing issues, most likely. And in the trial version, this poster was actually New York City skyline, including the Twin Towers. So, oops, they definitely had to change that one. Diecrest, thank you for the 11 months. It is time to look at the greatest, most detailed bottle shooting mechanics in the whole series. Still unsurpassed after 25 years. Shooting the bottles at MGS2 that break exactly where you shoot them. There's the top, middle, the bottom, and you have all the different pieces left behind, which also break where you shoot them and leave all the little shards of glass behind, and the contents spilling and the glass getting all over the floor. It's oh, where'd that one go? Oh, there it is. It's been consistently getting worse with each new game in the series that has bottles you can shoot. Less and less detail. This will always be the golden standard. I'm actually kind of disappointed there's no bottles in MGS3 to shoot, unfortunately, which means there's no bottles in Delta also to shoot, huh? Probably. Unless they specifically went out of their way to add them somewhere. MGS3 doesn't have any bottles to shoot. And then you have the ones in MGS4 which only break exactly in the middle, always in 2 parts, no matter where you shoot them. And there's no contents spilling out or little pieces of glass left behind. Yeah, I would have been curious to see, but at least in MGS4 you can still do it, and they split in half. And then yeah, Phantom Pain just disintegrate immediately, leaving nothing behind. And then going full circle in Survive, the bottles are now resources you can pick up. So in Survive they don't even break at all. If you shoot them, they just bounce around instead. And you can pick them up. Damn. What a time to be alive, huh? I think that's one of the few things I looked for in Delta, and that's without even talking about the ice cubes. Nah, the menus are just gibberish. It's not even the low res, because even if you get the high res version of it, it's like can't really see it. It'll probably be AI upscaled nonsense on the Master Collection anyway. Yeah, you'd think they'd have vodka or something, I don't know. Anyway, let's make a mess here. We have all the glass. Such a simple way of making a little piece of a bottle of a shard of glass, yeah? This little polygon with the collar doesn't even have much to it. Yeah, Grannon drinks out of a flask. And of course we have the ice bucket with the most famous ice physics in gaming. I don't even know if there's another game where you can watch ice melt. Whatever. The ice cubes shrinking in size. Melting. Unfortunately, it doesn't leave any puddles of water behind, so... No details. Just shoot the ice if you're quick enough before it disappears. And they're just slowly disappearing. You can watch snow melt. Damn, I didn't notice. Well, it's not the kind of thing you'd notice in the first playthrough. Back in my day, we had ice physics. How small does it get? Usually you gotta zoom in on it. Ah, pretty small, it's still there. And then it should disappear. There you go. Paint dry. And not to make a joke about Phantom Pain gameplay. Just watching paint dry, whatever. Just watching some asshole run around in the desert for an hour. And I have all the badly upscaled magazines here. Especially the straight magazine with a naked dude on the cover. I ain't playing normally. You mean playing it right? You don't want your suppressed sniper rifle dick suit camera shake sprinting in the desert for 15 minutes? Oh fuck. And we can also punch these plants here. So the leaves coming out. Oh yeah, here we have little tiny pieces of glass coming out of the glass panel here, just for shooting it. And if we shoot it enough times, hopefully have enough ammo for this now. Fuck around the bar too much. Come on. There we go. Yeah, one round left. Perfect. That's all I need. Slightly disappointing that even though it changes the sound now when you walk on top of the broken glass, it doesn't alert the guards. And not just because they're dead right now. I mean, even when they're around. I really thought it would change it to like noise making floor, but it doesn't. Oh yeah, the mangled mess of Shinkawa art. But believe it or not, that's Snake. I can't even tell. I guess that's the bandana. Is that his face or his body? It's like, kill me. Is that a nose? I don't know. Maybe the original art would be a little better to look at. Anyway, you don't like Blue Point's upscaling skills? I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at, but I think I see it. Bad Humans probably has a link to the original art. It's supposed to be. Yeah, that's right. I never look at it because it looks horrible. Yeah. Damn. Can't mess with it like that. What do you guys see? I see chapter 3. That's a test. I wonder if you could. Oh, we can. Oh wow, I almost put it back in place. Oh, that works. Wow. I always shoot this thing. Can't actually punch it. Well, most of the time. I should try just punching it sometime. I think it got stuck. Oh well. Bugged. Yeah, probably really did get stuck in there. Hold on, we can also... I forget how this works here. We could... Oh, wait. Nice camera angle. We should be able to do... other way. It's a little counterintuitive because it kind of goes the opposite way. Where you're going. So, okay, we go that way and... Come on. There we go. Get in there. There we go. Let's see if we can... Nah. Well, especially not now. That's all the way down there. But you can get up here and mess around with it. If you equip a gun, sneak stance is lower. So when you go in first person, you're right below the ceiling here. But without a gun equipped, he's standing up and his head is in the ceiling now in first person. Nice. Because it doesn't matter when you're crouched though. Well, that means that everywhere throughout the game, if you're in first person, it's lower in first person. If you have a gun equipped. Yeah, not something you notice usually though. Oh, what do you know? Bet humans did find the art. Oh, wow. Oh, speculative. I mean, I see now. I never would have guessed. I didn't know what the hell I was looking at. Cause that kind of looks like a face there. Like mouth, nose, eye, other eye. It's kind of cursed though. It looks more like an MGS1 ghost, developer ghost or something. Let's leave this mess here. Save time.
Oh, you need to save? Just a second.
No way.
Another Chinese proverb. Those who look to the heavens prosper. Those who defy it are no more. Do you know this one? The meaning here is... hold on a sec. That you can only survive as long as you're a part of the natural order of things. You remember pre-ripped jeans? Manufacturers thought that just because people loved old, broken-in jeans, they would want to buy new jeans that looked old. So they purposefully...
What do jeans have to do with nature and order?
Denim should fray and rip on its own, naturally, right? Some designers tried to go against that and no one bought them. The earnings report from that fiscal year is enough of a proof.
Earnings?
What do genes have to do with nature and order? Come on, we just split in just one. What should we do here? We don't have enough ammo to mess around with stuff, but We'll be back here with the USB and more ammo. I really want to test that thing. They probably do notice if you injure them and then put them to sleep. Here we can take a look at how the reflections work. That camera is actually easier to avoid on higher difficulties because it moves. So you can just run under, just right under the camera. On lower difficulties it's fixed, so it doesn't let you, there's not enough room to run underneath it. You have to press against the wall or something. This area has a bunch of reflections. Oh shit, of course I stepped too close to the camera. That's not terrible though, because we can mess with this guy. Since I was gonna go out of bounds anyway. All of the way, the reflections are handled. The camera reflection, the handrail, the stairway sign, the lights on the ceiling, all of that stuff. If we go this way, we can go out of bounds, kind of like how I did at the bar. And now we're on the other side of the wall. We can see how all these reflections are made. The wall is actually just see-through. You can see Snake on the other side there. And now we control this guy a little bit also. I keep knocking here, he can never see me through the wall. He's just nodding his head. Come on. Yes, 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 yes. Hey, look at which guy. Does Phantom Pain suck? Yes, 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 yes. Poor guy. But that's not why we're here. We're here because on the other side of the wall you can see the reflections are nothing more than simply another model on the other side of the wall that's made slightly see-through. So there's another camera on the other side here. Even though it's a fake camera that doesn't really alert or even have the light on. There's another railing, there's another camera, there's another mirrored stairway sign. There's a bunch of other lights. So this would be the way to do it back in the day. Add reflections, and pretty much anywhere you see reflections in the game now, you'll know that it's simply another model of everything on the opposite side, which means even when you see reflections of Snake and Raiden in the mirror or the floors and stuff, there's another Snake and another Raiden there. If you could flip through, you'd see it in other places as well. Yeah, that's just cheap, resource-wise, and effective way of making reflections. Even MGS1 they did this with the mirrors and like the puddles in the dock area. Yeah, because apparently it's not worth the resources rendering wise to make actual reflections. And why a lot of games don't have working mirrors. Lots of modern games don't have working mirrors. That's how they did it. So now we're stuck here, but we can get back on track by pretending that we just went up those stairs and triggering the loading zone from here. Let's see what's in here. It's got reflections too. The area with the camera is more interesting, but I got some more handrails, sign, and lights. Yeah.
Oh, Snake, you want to save?
No way.
Hey, Snake, what's hardest won, most easily lost?
Chapter 3.
It's time. Get it? Amazing how relevant these Chinese proverbs still are. Once the moment's gone, it's gone. Except for daylight savings time, of course. That extra hour to do anything you like with every autumn. Gotta love it. Then again, you lose an hour every spring, so I guess the proverbs are right. Wow, they thought of everything.
Did they even have daylight savings back then?
Of course not. They knew how to save time. We're the ones that need to be tricked into it.
Yeah, but you said...
The moment never returns, Snake. Let's not waste it on idle questions.
Okay.
Yeah, I had a load of bullshit about daylight savings and time zones while you're at it. I press against the stairs here. And yes, I totally came up the stairs. And we'll be back here later. Let's just go fight Olga. Don't mind me. Fuck it. We'll look around once we get back with the USB. How much longer am I streaming? Oh, man, I don't know. A few hours at least. Ideally, I would keep it, 12 hours on, 12 hours off. But I actually had a really rough time getting rest last night. I might do a little shorter session today. But usually I aim at least 8 to 10 hours. 12 hours ideally.
Russian choppers.
Time zone just complicate everything. Since it's been 7 hours, we got a couple more hours for today. Revenge. I need the Twin Snakes treatment to sleep.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
No, I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
Oh boy, we have a lot of things to say about Olga here. You'll notice those reflections on the floor. There's another snake underneath there. And lots of reflections from the ceiling. Actually, all the lights and stuff. So yeah, now that you know how the reflections work in this game, it's kind of cursed. Think about there's another snake running under there. Another one of these guys. I think these blueprints were added in the HD edition. At least one of these. Forget which one. Yeah, maybe the tank top was also another Meryl comparison. Anyway, let's get the calls about the bridge first.
There's something about that soldier who was standing outside the infrastructure. I think you should check it out. Use the hatch on the port side of the infrastructure to get out onto the navigational deck. That's where you need to go.
But
So that's the KA-60
Sniper Wolf is not Russian.
a
Oh, you mean an
multi-purpose
Ocelot,
military
maybe?
helicopter built by Kamov, the Russian aerospace firm. It adapts to a variety of missions: troop and weapons transport, medevac, target marking for attack choppers, even all-weather surveillance missions. It uses fenestron-type tail rotors. That's what makes the distinct rotor sound that you picked up. It is a Russian helicopter, but we can't be sure that the hijackers are Russian military. After all, Kamov did make a civilian version, the KA-62, and there's also the KA-64, the export model. This is the bridge, but it's not just a place where you steer the ship. In a modern tanker, navigational, engine control, communication, and all other major operational functions are consolidated in the bridge. The ship is autopiloted via a global positioning satellite system. This is a precision instrument we're talking about here, so it's probably best to leave it alone.
Well, at least it's very similar to the MGS3 Ocelot fight. Much easier than MGS3, but yeah, it's always some sort of handgun duel in some sort of obstacle course area as the first boss fight. MGS1, 2, and 3. And then MGS4 is like, lol, no.
This is the bridge, but it
Gotta be joking.
I'm gotten really good at positioning myself just right here between the crates and the window. Where you can see Olga. It's not that easy, it's kind of precise. Normally you wouldn't be able to look at her like that. Just looking out the window. Most people are gonna miss it. But just around here is maybe this way. Good spot, there you go. Come on. And I had the perfect spot earlier. But I moved. And that's good enough. You just barely see, damn it, Olga between the crates and the window here, but her face is always covered by her radio. She'll be on the radio forever as long as you stay inside, because her face is supposed to be a big reveal for the cutscene, because she's actually supposed to look like Meryl. It's this big face reveal. Like Snake asks her to show your face, you know, and she takes off her hat and Snake just can't believe his eyes. Olga is supposed to look almost exactly like Meryl, at least in the face, you know. Not the hair, the clothes, or whatever. Or the armpit. The armpit hair. Who knows? But that's why Snake starts kinda hesitating. Almost gets himself killed in the hold-up attempt with Olga and gets distracted. But yeah, unfortunately the player doesn't really notice that because of this huge difference in graphics between MGS1 and 2. But Snake as a character in the game universe notices, so that's what happens. And there's many connections between Olga and Meryl besides her appearance. Of course, in Japanese they have the same voice actress. It's one of the many things. So effectively you're hearing Meryl talking to Snake in a lot of parts of the game, especially later on the radio with Solidus, who also has the same voice as Solid Snake in Japanese. We'll get to all of that. And in general, that's the beginning of the endless references and connections and characters being stand-ins for their MGS1 selves. Coming back in MGS2 again, going back to the theme of the playing with the player's expectations coming into MGS2 from MGS1. A lot of the characters come back or have equivalent stand-ins and come back as stand-ins of MGS1 characters, which is made way more obvious in Japanese because they often have the same voice actors and also the same lines. So both of those, unfortunately, we didn't get in English for two reasons: because the game kept getting retranslated by a different person, and because the voice casting choices were different. Who knows if the Western voice acting, the team got any notes whatsoever about how things are supposed to play out and how they play out in Japanese. Because one of the things that's unfortunately going on in the series. Pretty much every game is the constant disconnect between the actual Japanese development team and voice casting, recording, all that stuff, and the English team. They have very, very little connection and communication between the two. So really makes you wonder what the fuck if they even got any memo at all how things were supposed to play out in MGS2. They simply did their best with what little information they were given. But yeah, that's unfortunately probably the worst thing about MGS2. As much as this is my favorite game, the worst thing about MGS2 is definitely the whole translation, casting, shenanigans, and intended experience for the player that we didn't get in English. The Japanese version hits completely different. If you were a Japanese player who has played the absolute shit out of MGS1 back in the day, it would hit you completely differently. But yeah, more on that later, because there's many other instances of this happening throughout the game. This is just the first one. And then a couple more connections between Olga and Meryl. There actually is a Meryl model in this game, which is used in VR missions and Snake Tales. There's even a Snake Tale where you fight Meryl here instead of Olga in the exact same area, and it's just Olga's model with Meryl's hair and clothes and gun, which still sounds like Olga, like when you shoot her and she grunts like that. But again, in Japanese it wouldn't matter because it had the same voice. But it just sounds silly in English. It's like Meryl sounding like Olga instead. And in VR missions, there's this one mission where you're defending Meryl with a sniping section while she's down on the ground, and you can shoot her then, and she also sounds like Olga. So there's some sort of connection. My gun's empty. Good thing there's ammo there. It's not a rerun. It will be.
Time to save?
You better believe in reruns. You're in one. Mr. Kittenzilla with the tier 3. Holy shit, dude. Thank you so much. 42 months tier 3. At this rate, we're gonna have to play poop during MGS2, which I did not foresee.
Chinese have a saying.
Oh,
Those who are lost never question a path, and a drowning man doubts not the shallows. And it means that you need to make use of other people's help. Otherwise, you could be in trouble. If you're lost, you don't even know whether a road you come across is a right one. And
That doesn't sound
what's the
right.
difference between shallow and deep if you've already drowned, right? Anyway, the point is that help is always a good thing to accept. So make good use of the codec.
I don't look. This stuff seems nothing like what Mei Ling used to talk about.
Hey, she couldn't do better herself.
I don't believe it.
Bring back Mei Ling, not Olga or Meryl. Come on. Mei Ling is a tiny cameo in this, and that's it. That's why she's even credited at all.
Shalashaska has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured.
I'm so
Infrared
cool with my
sensors safe
shades.
and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete.
Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild?
You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads. Wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it.
Take the knife and shave your piss.
Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean.
We should give Olga shades too. Or all of Dead Cell as well, like originally planned.
And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
See, that's another line that's supposed to be an MGS1 reference and connection in Meryl's voice that we just completely miss out on both. Both the voice not being Meryl's voice and the line being retranslated. So now you have no idea that's what's going on. When she says no one gets lucky twice either, it's the MGS1 line where Snake tells Meryl, good luck doesn't last forever. So it's supposed to be Meryl repeating Snake's line that she learned from him here, back at him, essentially. Maybe show you that Olga is more, or Meryl's voice at least, or Olga is more, way more experienced than Meryl, yeah? She knows that already. Good luck doesn't last forever. So she tells it to Snake this time instead, and Meryl's voice is completely missed out on both of those. Voice different, translation different. Fuck. That's not to say that, you know, Olga's voice is bad or anything. It's just unfortunate what happened with the whole thing. And we have one dog tag. Okay. What should we do? Should we mess around with her a little bit? Yeah, we'll let her talk first. Ooh, she's shooting fast.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life.
Shut up.
We share enemies, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
I'm just letting her do her thing for now.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Usually you want to do this fight as fast as possible because the longer it goes on, the more dangerous it gets. But I guess we're on regular extreme anyway, and we have rations, so it's not a big deal. Besides, I'll probably get a couple continues trying to get all the little mechanics here. Yeah, maybe if it was one character, but there are so many voices that are supposed to come back in MGS2 from MGS1, and they just don't. Especially later with Solidus. it would have hit completely differently when she's on the radio with Solidus. Let's see, once we get to that one cutscene at the heliport. Oh, there's a cartwheel, nice. Usually that's a bitch to get. Also, if we go in here, this specific corner, whoops, the music dies down a little. You've got this dynamic music following the player. This is kind of a safe spot here. She can't really hit me, maybe with some grenades. So the music calms down a little bit. You've got this sort of dynamic music following the player's actions. In a couple spots, not too many, unfortunately. There's a few spots where it happens, this being one of them. And if you step back out, the music picks up again. Whoa. So you've got it here, you got it in the hostage room. Whether you put on the BDU, the guard disguise, or not, it changes the music. And you've got it also with Emma, when you're escorting Emma, whether you're swimming, going in and out of the water, it also changes the music. And now that she's been shooting for a while, we should be able to get the call about it.
Snake, she has grenades. You can't stay in one place. Keep moving around and you'll be safer. Snake, you're not the only one with a gun. If you don't take cover, you'll get hurt.
Why don't you do it?
She may be hiding too, but
That's the only time Kojima gave a shit. When it's time to bring in the actors, yeah. And not even for the English audience, of course.
Snake, she's shooting
So,
from
no.
concealment. You should use the first-person view attack. Push the R1 button to...
No, really?
Snake, who do you think you are?
Maybe we need to get closer for this.
The handgun's effects vary.
Right.
Who is she anyway?
That scout knife had Spetsnaz written all over it, but
Spetsnaz? That's the special ops of the Soviet group. So she must be Russian?
who knows? All I'm sure of is that she shoots like a commando.
Be careful.
Shoots like a commando equals wasting the entire army's supply of 9mm. Suppressive fire with the USP forever. Okay. Which makes you wonder, where she even get all that ammo? Because supposedly she found the USB here off of a Marine or something. They wouldn't even have the 9mm with them when they came here, right? So, okay. If we take a picture of her, actually, let's go fuck with the railing first. Damn it! Oh well. Or not. They shouldn't even give me a chance to.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
No, you can't leave. That's as far as you could get, that corner there. She's got the laugh there. If you fuck with the railing. Oh, that's right. Every time you wanna get her to do stuff, you gotta wait for her to talk. You could do this fight in third person, that would be a bitch.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
But you got two reactions when you fuck with the railing here. Oh, there we go. The laugh and what do you think I am, stupid? Also, it's gonna be dangerous. She also says that when you take a picture of her, which is obviously dangerous. Let's see. Maybe she doesn't notice me. Will she still say it if she doesn't know I'm there? I think she does, actually. Let's see. Another thing that we almost never show because you just can't is, whoa, that ate the grenade. Nice. On lower difficulties, like on easy or something, instead of grenading all over the place, she will shoot in the air. She will shoot her USB in the air just to tease you. And I think she'll laugh as well, like you're hiding from her, so she laughs at it. But yeah, usually it's just grenades. Good thing MGS2 explosions have a very narrow range. Oh shit. It's not the accent. Oh, you guys were memeing about accents, okay. Very serious. Hold on, let me try taking a picture of her, but... Ah! Damn it. Banishly. See, even though she doesn't know I'm here, she knows when I took a picture of her. She'll react. Look how angry she is. Oh shit. Nice. Yep, deserve that. Cool first person camera shatter death.
Snake?
Alright, let's just get her over with now. Damn.
I've been with the
Double
unit
damn.
since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents.
Technically, she has different phases of the fight, where she messes with the tarp there, the light, and you can shoot those off on lower difficulties, just not on extreme. So it doesn't really make much of a difference in it. Man, that is a horrible Olga fight. Okay. Yeah, she actually got to move.
You're not stopping us.
I guess we could do this, which normally would work, just not on extreme. Lots of ammo. Same with the light. It doesn't break on extreme. I don't know, I'm just shooting third person. Oh, nice. She has to go through her last face there. Shooting the tarp off. She can shoot it off. And the light. Now you can't see shit, you can't break it. Until after the fight. After the fight you can break it. She actually has no stamina whatsoever. 0 pixels. But she's still going. Interesting. Oh, we might get the other version of this cutscene. This cutscene has 2 versions depending on which side you put her to sleep. So yeah, now she's on the railing on that side. Nice. I still think Snake is reminded of the Mark 23 here when he finds the USB for obvious reasons. Probably another way to play with the player's expectations from MGS1. except this time we needed a 9mm for story reasons. So closest thing to the Mark 23 and 9mm, of course, the USB.
This ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man.
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the Gru
Not
colonel.
in a million years.
He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed.
I see.
This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cypher.
A Marine Cypher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was E.E.
E.E.?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her E.E.
Emma? Emery?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know?
Emotion
I
engine.
figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap to lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Yeah, I just have some different mic settings. This mic has been... Oh, geez, how old is it now? Probably like 5 or 6 years. Still serving me well. Now we can destroy the stupid light. Okay. Yeah, the USB of the Mark 23 are so similar to the point that the average person can't even tell them apart. So, and for story reasons now, we have to find 9mm ammo. So it only makes sense to me as an MGS1 connection. They would do that. But more importantly, let's mop the deck with Olga. Shut the fuck up, Kefka. Damn, I only had 12 rounds. Damn. Damn. Oh well, make it count. There we go. She's a unicorn now.
What are you doing? How could you shoot someone who's unconscious? What are you, some kind of a monster?
Shut it.
I don't know. Ears. Use your ears. Maybe they have a mono TV. She's so angry in this one. I think I'll keep it. We also need this.
She's not dead, is she?
No, just knocked out. Good. Looks like a little angel, doesn't she?
What's gotten into you?
Nothing.
Sleeping Beauty may have been awakened by Prince Charming's kiss, but you better not try it here.
I'm with you. Besides, I've had enough of tomboys.
You're just gonna need a few more of these. See, this is necessary. We're actually destroying the Patriots like this. We're creating Sonny Making Sonny smart enough to destroy the Patriots. This is the real way to destroy the Patriots. With the M9, with the tranquilizer and MGS2. Also, you'll notice when you take a picture of Olga's face, specifically, Snake will make a C sound. It's her face, though. Not even like her armpits or her boobs. Nah. It's specific to her face. Or well, there's another spot where he also makes that sound. If it's not her face, it's the crotch, of course. Is she losing it or gaining? I don't know. Okay, so there's two spots of interest, the face and the crotch, of course. Yeah, I kind of want to keep that picture of her being angry. But yeah, we're not going to have enough room to bring all the pictures I want to bring. Damn. Oh well. Get rid of these two probably. Is that what they put in the tranquilizer darts? Shooting the whole dart with the rim and the primer. 60% more bullet per bullet. And I had no idea she had a scar until the HD collection came out. No matter how many times I played on PS2, I never noticed that scar. Okay, well, we'll let her be. And as soon as we step maybe this far, let's see. Yeah, she disappears immediately. Obviously, you can't go back inside and get ammo and come back out and shoot her or something. Let's see, since we're in New Game Plus, I actually have the suppressor here. Yep, there it is. Nice. I'll get the thermal goggles as well. 60 FPS thermals. Missed the old thermals effect. It was much easier to both to read and tell things apart, and also easier on the eyes. The first few versions, or maybe only the very first version of MGS2 that released was the American Sons of Liberty actually had the MGS1 style thermals instead of this.
Snake, I know you're into high places, but do you think maybe you can head down into the hold sometime this year?
Who do you think
you're
you
here to
are?
take those photos of Metal Gear, remember?
Oh, you know that.
Hey, Snake, you found a handgun.
It's a decent one. USP.
The USP fires real bullets, not the knockout rounds the M9 uses. You know that, right? The USP isn't equipped with a suppressor either. If you fire it when there are enemies nearby, they'll probably hear it. Keep that in mind. Having the USP will make combat easier, but being undetected is still the best way to go, okay?
I'll get right on it.
You have the thermal goggles equipped, huh? They provide night vision by using variances in heat distribution to create an image. It uses a two-dimensional solid-state projection system to create high-res images at 60 FPS in real time.
Are you sure?
By using the thermal
Unless you're
goggles,
playing
you can
Switch.
take a look at the enemy's neck to see if they have dog tags or not.
60 FPS in real time. Unless you're Nintendo. But yeah, MGS2 was 60 FPS back in Not even 2002, 2001. Or before then too. Early builds on PS2. Suppressor here. So the suppressor also I think wasn't in the original Sons of Liberty US version, which I think there might not be. Maybe they changed that. They must have changed that call about the suppressor. I didn't believe this at first when somebody told me, but then I think I tested it. But the suppressor wasn't there originally, and also the suppressor only appears on specific circumstances, whether it's lower difficulty or I think it might be every odd playthrough on the same save, which is also why we have the sunglasses. And also depending on the difficulties, like the third, the fifth playthrough, or lower difficulty. Because usually on extreme it's not here. It's only here because we're on New Game Plus. I think this save is either might be +7, maybe +5. Not sure. It's got to be an odd one to have the sunglasses. What do you mean? MGS4 targeted 60 FPS where it could. Come on. It tries really hard. And it does. In very few places hit 60 FPS. At least they didn't lock it to 30. Yeah, they locked it at 15, 30, 45, 60. Depending. I still think that's a great feature. Especially for emulating. It doesn't go apeshit. It doesn't go too apeshit. There's still some things that go slightly apeshit when you emulate MGS4 and 60 FPS everywhere. Especially if you go past 60, but at that point you can't really blame it on the game. Since I got a new CPU rig, I can actually do much more than before. Many more FPS than before. So it'll be interesting to see. Maybe when we get to MGS4 we'll do an emulator run and fuck around with that. A Threadripper? No. Those things are like $5,000 minimum just to start. No, I just got a 9950X 3D. That's the most conscious thing you could do. Not a fucking Threadripper. I'm gonna spend 5 to 15 grand on a Threadripper just to have worse gaming performance. But it's a perfect use case for what I do, because a lot of the emulator workload actually counts as productivity workload, not even gaming. So yeah, I'm really curious to see. I tested it a little bit before the stream. I'm really curious to see now how it plays out. Okay, now we gotta get a couple calls that are a bitch to get. Sometimes takes a while. The Cypher call and the Glukovich call.
Not in a million years.
Yep.
Snake, Metal Gear is in the holds below the tanker's deck. Go down. Snake, the M9's anesthetic round. Aim the gun and push the...
You gotta be joking.
Push the crawl.
Not in a million years.
These calls are really annoying to get.
You tilt them.
Come on. No, that must have been a re-recorded line because he was talking about the left stick there.
You can hold some...
No way.
You can aim...
Not in a million years.
The Cypher's what it looks like. A flying surveillance saucer.
Yeah.
It's an unmanned aerial vehicle
Yeah.
used for ground and ocean surveillance. And it also assists in communication. It can take off and land vertically, and uses a ducted airstream from its rotors and the surrounding shroud to fly. The one you saw was the type used by the Army, if I recall. But I can't see the Army officially cooperating with a top-secret Marine Corps project.
No. Which means that there's someone besides us and the Russians that are interested in the new Metal Gear prototype.
Ciphers can stay airborne for about 3 hours, so there should be an integrated mobile ground station controlling its flight pattern and output nearby. It's got to be on land. I'll bet you anything it's disguised as a regular truck or something, driving along Riverside. Let me check it out.
Patriots ice cream truck.
These aren't sentries.
Can't be.
Okay, we got that Cypher call. Now the Gurlukovich call is even more of a bitch to get. Come on, Otacon, please.
This is the bridge.
No.
Whenever you see an item box,
You just tell me that you shouldn't pick up everything. It's not worth it.
Snake, when I have something urgent,
No way.
you'll be less likely to be...
Gotta be joking.
Oh, since we're not on European Extreme, we can also show that. How the darkness in some corners, the shadows covers you. It doesn't work in European Extreme.
Snake? Don't break things if...
Son of a bitch.
Even if you succeed...
No way.
And now there's a Gurlukovich call in there, but Otacon has to
If you're
talk
spotted,
about every fucking single gameplay element.
the handgun ammunition and other live rounds have different effects.
The music.
Snake, don't just take out enemies and leave them there. That's a bad idea. Finding their dead friends on the ground will probably make sentries raise an alarm. Once you've dealt with someone, put the body somewhere out of sight.
Character.
As you got Snake to say that.
As long as you have no
No
weapons.
way.
And what's crazy, none of these tutorial calls are repeated. They're all new. All these new mechanics. There's just so many of them. It's insane.
This is the other attack option when you're unarmed.
I understand.
Yep. Come on.
Move the left stick toward a wall and keep it there to flatten yourself against the wall. Push the punch button.
Nice re-recorded line there. Left stick.
Didn't think Gurlukovich
There we go.
was involved, of all people.
Ocelot's former CO, and a man with a private army of ex-Russian military and GRU soldiers. I don't like it.
And Liquid was planning to team up with that bunch at Shadow Moses.
All he managed to do back then was to provide a toy or two. Looks like he's had enough of sponsoring insurrections.
So this time he's out here himself. I guess he's after Metal Gear.
History repeats itself. Metal Gear has enough strategic clout to upset the balance of military power overnight. He must be dreaming of Mother Russia's return to glory.
Like you said, history repeats itself. Some people never change.
No Maybe it's the world that doesn't or won't change.
Maybe. But we're fighting to upset the
Colonel.
status quo too.
Maybe shut
To
it.
sneak around. But I'm dummy thick. And the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Oh man, too bad it was a little too quiet. I need to adjust those. Hey, thank you for the bits. Yeah, let's make that sound a little louder maybe. Thank you, C's, for the bits. Would it be possible to summon viewers, viewer lurking? And let's see. Mo. This guy noticed the guy that I just held up. So he comes this way. And I'll just kill him. But then at some point he knows. And goes back, so I gotta make noise for it anyway. Rip Mo guy.
Freeze.
Maybe we'll leave one of these guys to play with. Oh, that's right, they're blind and extreme. He didn't notice me there.
Freeze.
Just try to pull the trigger. Shoot.
Like that? No. Sorry. He managed to say don't shoot and the time it took the bullet to travel there. Nice. Joycey, thank you for the ride along. Similarly to the crew lounge, we have a lot of shit to interact with here. Let's see. There's a tiny addition to the call about the sensors here. If you fight Olga first, and she talks about the control units, so now Snake will say, so that's what they were talking about.
Wait, don't move.
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives.
So this is what they were talking about.
Looks like it. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right. There aren't that many infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives.
What?
If you need to see exactly where the
gotta
beams
be
are,
joking.
you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
Kind of makes it sound like that's the usual method. Now, of course, the usual method is cigarettes. They really hurt in this game, though. But there's also a minimum amount of health that you're allowed to have. So it'll probably just put me there. That's fine. Yeah, so these lasers we can just crawl under. But later we'll need the USB to get through the engine rooms. Yeah, the slightly bent cigarette. Hey, can we stop beeping now? Should be about that much health, yeah. So you can always have at least that much. Get rid of that. Maybe get rid of this guy. He's in the way of the musical pants. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just have a smoke everywhere. Nice. That's clean. And then sneezed. Oh wait, we have the suppressor though, so we can just... That's right. That's much better. There we go. I forgot I had the suppressor for a second. I also need to do the USB call and the M9 call.
So he was about to have dinner.
And got a bullet in the head instead. Poor bastard.
Holds its own? I'd say more than that, but whatever. Got all little different effects when you shoot stuff here. The napkins. The steak sauce. Oh shit, I'm out of ammo. My favorite is, of course, the salt shaker. Little cloud of salt. Hot sauce, ketchup. Steak sauce, napkins. I wonder why this guy specifically has a call about him. Where's the salt? I need more salt. There it is. Oh yeah, we also need to save some ammo for the pantry. Now as soon as you enter here... Wait, let me make sure there's nothing in the way that guy might notice. The fire extinguisher should be okay. As soon as you enter the pantry here, there's a guy who comes upstairs. Especially annoying if you're looking for dog tags. You have to... Oh shit, that's right. Was still sneezing. Hopefully that doesn't disrupt his whole patrol route and animations here. There we go. Okay, he's still coming in here. This guy just comes in here and starts being lazy. He's got a few unique animations that only like maybe a couple other enemies have in the game. the guy in the B2 Shell 1 computer room comes to mind. Yeah, he's got a little bit of everything. I think they put every animation in this guy, actually, just as a test thing, yeah. All the yawning and stretching and whatnot that he does, and falling asleep. Yep. They probably did put every animation they had in this guy, actually. Oh, except maybe the pissing one. As long as we're under this, even if I sidestep, I'm invisible. So we can take a close look. And the only other guy that does this animation is the guy that runs around the computer room, actually. I used to think he was the only one, because I never let this guy do his thing here. And then he just leaves. I think that's all he does. Hold on a minute. Come back.
Freeze.
I will use him for some experiments here. He's not a tough guy. Okay. What's this guy's name? Nico Ionic's Horn? What the fuck? What a name. Okay. Okay. MGS2, it's very exact what happens when you shoot them in different parts of the body, so you can always expect the same thing. Kind of like it that way more. In the other games, it's a little less accurate and predictable. Like if you shoot the right arm, they won't be able to shoot you. But if you shoot the left arm, they're still able to shoot you, but less accurately because they use their one right hand for the rifle. So it's better to shoot the right one. If you shoot both, they die because they can't cure themselves. Then you have, of course, the radio you can take out, which was too hard to do in the Fox engine, apparently. And then the leg, doesn't matter which one, they won't be able to run or kick. Same thing with the legs, if you shoot both legs, they die. Then you have other spots, of course, you can shoot the head, you can shoot the heart to kill them instantly or put them to sleep instantly. And of course, they're also scared of dig shots. He has a question. Yeah, it kind of looks that way, actually. So the head, the dick, and the heart are the three important spots. But yeah, now we've just made him completely useless because he can't shoot me because I shot his right arm. He can't kick me or run away because I shot his leg. He can't call for backup because I shot his radio. He can't do anything. So even if he alerts, he's just completely harmless. So when they have no radio, the next thing they do is try to run to the next area to call for backup there. Except he's a little incapacitated right now. Hold on, let's see if we can catch the alien head. There we go. There's this wobbly head effect when you punch them in the face. And if you freeze it, it looks silly. It just makes their heads way bigger. Oh wow, he's already down. Let's try her in regular extreme. keeps catching me off guard. Another way that you can wake him up, as long as you don't shoot him in the vital spot or too many times or something like that. If you just shoot him a little bit, you can wake him up that way as well. Is he gonna try for his radio again? Come on, give me the big head. That's close enough, I guess. I wish we could get a first person. Maybe you can. Why did I never think about doing this in first person before? You can't open the inventory, but you can pause the game in first person. I never thought about doing this in first person. Crazy. Nice. Look at his eye. Wow, this is a goldmine of reaction faces and memes. Oh no. Oh shit, oh fuck, you gotta wait. Wow, what a way to get down here. Okay, that was my first time doing that in first person actually, and I don't know how many hundreds of times playing this game. Wow. Dang, I got like nothing. Nice. Wow. Well, that was refreshing.
Time to save?
I don't think so.
I thought for a second that it wouldn't do the silly head effect in first person, maybe. But no.
Acquaintances agree, friends argue. That's a straightforward one. The better friends you are, the more openly you can disagree with each other. So feel free to present a counterpoint if you don't agree with what I'm saying. Argue away.
Sure, all right.
Not a promising start. Okay, forget what I said. Just go along with my advice.
I don't believe it.
We missed out on fucking around with all the squash and the potatoes in the pantry or whatever. That was the best thing ever. Yeah, let's try the shadow thing Otacon was talking about here. There's a few of these darker spots, like this is one of them. Where if you bring a guard here, unless you're a European extreme or something, he shouldn't be able to see me. Hold on, maybe let's put him down and get some ammo first. Then we can get his radio. Yeah, just shooting him in the leg wakes him up.
Freeze.
Okay, so if I put him even this close and then go in here and he turns around, he won't be able to see me, maybe. Oh, maybe not that close. It definitely decreases their sight range though. Like on European Extreme it doesn't work at all. Maybe on Extreme it's to a lesser extent. I'm actually not too familiar with it because it doesn't work at all in European Extreme. Let's see, maybe like this. Yeah, he can't see me. So it does decrease it quite a bit. Yeah, he couldn't see me there. It works to some degree. And that's what Otacon was talking about. Hiding in the shadows. But it's only really just a couple of these spots. Damn it. Well, maybe because I wasn't pressed against the wall there. Come on, punch him in the dick. From behind. We Splinter Cell now. Alright, that should definitely be far enough. Yeah. Even with the laser, he can see. Poor guy. He had a hard life. I think this is another spot here. There's a couple in the engine room also. where it works. Usually it doesn't really come into play. And neither do the shadows that they showcase here. Except VR. I had a couple VR missions where it actually mattered. Too late. What are we doing? We're going to the engine room. Work on those save calls too.
Oh, Snake, you want to save? What?
Snake is flabbergasted. Otacon would ask that.
Do you know the saying, one forgets the hurt once the wound is healed? And that, of course, means, where'd I put that piece of paper?
Did you say something?
No, nothing. Forgetting the pain when the wound's healed means, that you have to get better fast. Yeah, that's it. So stock up on those rations and bandages.
Is that really all it means?
Hey, I'm the expert here.
Oh, what am I doing trying to get in that side? We made a fucking mess of it all. Since all this stuff was already here, I guess when they respawn, they don't really care about it. Yeah, let's just go to the engine room. That railing there, we can hang down and drop down like that, is actually one of the changes they made. That wasn't in the original American Sons of Liberty, I think, because the European Sons of Liberty came out much later. It actually already had many of the changes that would later be in Substance. So it's not entirely correct to say that, oh, they changed that in Substance, because technically European Sons of Liberty already had all these little changes. But yeah, you used to not be able to hang down from there. So you can do this little strat here.
Do you want to save, Snake? Snake, have you heard this one? Evil is human nature, and his entire being falseness. The concept of so-called original sin. The idea that you're born bad, so you can't help doing bad things.
Hold on. I thought the idea of original sin was that you had to work even harder at being good because you were born evil.
Well, yeah, that too. Very good, Snake.
Nope. Oh yeah, there's a whole thing that we're going for here with the action figures, the McFarlane Toys action figures.
Raven.
Impossible.
Snake, that shadow,
It's him, no doubt about it.
But Raven was, you know, out in Shadow Moses.
I know. Maybe it's the last of his 9 lives. Or maybe his maker decided
Oh,
to give
he's
him
a
another
cat.
chance.
You're not serious, are you?
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. Either way, we'll find out soon enough.
Snake,
Oh, that talk.
watch your step, okay?
Just to around the corner and find one of the biggest trolls. Now we have a sound like that. Nice. Viewer's been hard at work, I see. And the idea was originally to turn this whole thing into some sort of promotion for McFarlane Toys, the company that makes these action figures. They still have a couple appearances in the game. One of the boxes, I think, that you can find says McFarlane Toys. It used to be like the... They still are, actually. I used to think these were rare because, you know, they're old. But apparently they're still easy to find at a decent price. All these MGS2 official action figure by McFarlane Toys. So there would have been originally, there was gonna be a follow-up call with Otacon once you find out that it's a Vulcan Raven action figure, where he would talk about the company and whatnot. I wonder what that call would have been like. But yeah, they didn't end up doing it. Also another showcase of the Shadows technology here. You can either shoot it or you can jump on it, and then it starts shooting little pellets everywhere. It actually shoots quite a bit of pellets before they start disappearing. And then we have a very important picture for Snake. He likes this kind of stuff, apparently. Yeah, forget Olga's crotch. Take a picture of this.
Good.
Good. I wish we had more room. Man, and blood is dried out. Much less prominent from the original. Another thing that they changed. Jumping in some more. You can actually kind of flip it around. Yeah, I don't know, the hitbox on that jump is weird. See what it looks like now. Not this guy. Get out of here. I think the funniest thing is that this Raven action figure probably has more polygons than the real Raven in MGS1. I always thought it was kind of ironic. You can also shoot this, of course. Now the shadow's gone, get some more ammo. Let's clear the rest of the engine room here. Got stuff to do. Whoops. He fell into the abyss of the engine room. That guy too. Why do you remember Meryl being here? You're correct. Meryl does show up here in a VR mission. She's on the other side here. And one of the missions where you gotta take pictures of her, she would be walking across that walkway there. Or if you go all the way there, she disappears, and to troll you, she reappears here on the other side. She's always on the other side, respected to where the player is. So yeah. This is like hour, what, 3? What's probably gonna take me maybe easily 20 hours to go through all the little things that I'm used to that I usually cover. Like maybe somewhere between, I don't know, 15 to 20, 18 to 20 maybe, who knows. There's a lot of stuff. Okay, let me get rid of all these guys, except maybe one. Oh, but it's annoying because I always try to show this explosion thing, but it causes an alert, so. If you shoot these posters here. Oh, maybe if we get it with the last guy. For some reason, they explode, and the explosions cause alerts. And I think we have the USB suppressor. It just makes everything breeze. It's getting rid of people immediately. Gotta go upstairs. Yeah. Oh shit. Did he kill him? He did. Nice. Not a kill. Yeah, when they first spot you and they shoot that first burst of fire. Yeah, you can grab somebody and damn, that guy just killed him. Alright, that works, I guess. Now that it's clear. I mean, I was gonna show how the explosion not only causes an alert, but also stuns people nearby, but now they're all dead, so whoops. I mean, technically we have the one guy here, but that would be a pain in the ass to drag him all the way down.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
The dick punches from behind are the best. Let's see, what should we do with him? Oh, he has a ration. Nice. Didn't know that. Oh, we can actually get back to full health now for all the hanging. Shoot him in the dick. Now we have this door unlocked here. It's actually probably easier to get. I don't know, maybe not.
Freeze.
If it's better to get back this way, probably not. These guys in the way. I missed a dick. I hate when that happens. Oh shit. Yeah, not with all these guys in the way. Whatever. You just thought of a challenge. What? Dick punching? Like we don't bring that up enough. Carry an NPC at all time. Oh my god. Do you want to, like... Ugh. How about you just walk everywhere? Or crawl everywhere? Oh man. Immersive run. RP. LARPing run. They would probably disappear. I don't know. That sounds like it would be slow as shit, and I still don't know if it's a good idea to, you know, we'll give people control over the game speed with frames per dollar mode. Why does that explode, Kojima? Why? What the fuck did Kojima mean by this? Let's see, what should we do with the pictures? We have 3 left. One would be the funny locker. One would be Ocelot. And one would be... I guess maybe we'll leave one for the porn. The porn, Ocelot, funny locker. And wish we had a little bit more room. Yeah, good Lukovic can go.
Good.
Locker snake. Actually, maybe funny locker can go too, because it's kind of stupid. Not to mention, you can get the same reaction from Otacon by taking a picture of the guy with no pants on. It's kind of a waste. Whatever. Why am I going back this way? We have to work out. That's right. It's the last good opportunity to do it, basically. If you're gonna increase your grip level, which does almost nothing, it's borderline useless, but has a few calls to it and a few places you can reach that way. You had no reaction? Yeah, that's a glitch. If you pay attention to when you take the picture of Kojima's ghost, I noticed that too. And oh, you did it in Substance. Maybe it was a thing in Substance too. I thought it was a glitch on HD. where if the angle isn't perfect, Snake doesn't react to it. So if Snake doesn't grunt after you take the picture of Kojima's ghost, that means Otacon will also not react to it. So you gotta make sure Snake grunts when you take the picture, because he definitely, Otacon definitely reacts to the ghost picture, and he reacts the same way as the Ocelot picture. He treats them both as ghosts. He gets spooked by it. But I've had the same problem with the Kojima picture. So I know what you're talking about. You just gotta make sure Snake grunts. Anyway, we're working out. Usually it takes 100 pull-ups like this to work out, but that's a pain in the ass to do. If you drop down and catch here, that counts as 10. So you only have to do it 10 times. But we do have 2 levels to gain, so it's 200 actually, or 20 times. We should be pretty close to level 2 already. So I was doing it this whole time I was talking. There we go.
Congrats, Snake. Looks like those pull-ups were worth it. Your grip strength is up.
It actually makes sense. Snake's excited about it. You could do either. You can mash it or time it, depending on how good you are. There's really no downside to mashing it. So yeah, I do mash it sometimes. Sometimes I time it. Really depends on how I feel. Yeah, I just did both there. One place where I mash it for dear life is in Strut D, though. You don't fuck around with Strut D. As Raiden. Also, different places where you can drop and catch like this seem to have different levels of like forgiveness to it, where it will snap you back in place if you miss it slightly, but you're still pressing the button. I think the Strut D one, I've seen some crazy offset where Raiden's model was like way past it, but then it still snapped back to it. So yeah, they have different degrees of forgiveness, it would seem. Or maybe it's another one of those Snake and Raiden differences, who knows. I would have to fight a Snake in Strut D in like VR or Snake Tales or something. That might be another difference between Snake and Raiden. They have a lot of little gameplay differences, and Raiden's is just way better in almost every way. Contrary to what people believe, and not to offend some of the Snake and just two fanboys that hate the game because of Raiden, yeah? Raiden is objectively better at gameplay, unfortunately, in a lot of different ways. Like, for example, he can tiptoe higher than Snake, so he can shoot over obstacles. His hitbox seems to be smaller. In some areas, he can take cover behind some areas as Snake. Snake would get hit and Raiden doesn't. Oh, look, we're level 3 already. Rambling about Raiden. You know, he has the cartwheel, which lets you jump across obstacles instead of the roll that you can't use to jump across things. Not until MGS3 at least. Snake's roll, and if you roll at the wrong, actually work there. Yeah, if you roll down the steps, that can happen. That only happens with Raiden if you're going up. And then, especially when you play a Snake, like in VR or the boss rush, the boss survival. You fight all those bosses as Snake that you're supposed to fight as Raiden. You'll quickly find that the cartwheel is much better than the roll. It keeps the momentum of your movement. Meanwhile, the roll, look, you stop for a second every time you roll, basically. Even if you keep going. Let's see, what else? It's easier to slap people in the dick as Raiden. Because Raiden's slap kind of covers, it goes horizontally, more side to side, so it covers more area. Meanwhile, Snake's punch is a direct, you know, straight line, straight punch, more or less, much more than Raiden's. It's almost like the game was designed around Raiden's moveset. And then came Snake Tails in VR, should we even bother to take a picture of Bunny Locker? Fuck it, okay. It's funny because until you close the locker, it looks like it's her hand, but it's really his hand. What? Also, you can see the back here. This is really funny for some reason. Otacon finds this really funny. I don't know. Bad Humans, I remember you telling me something about something this guy did. Something he worked on or programmed. I completely forget what it is. But I remember thinking it was kind of cool when you told me. Who is this guy? What did he do? Bad Humans knows this kind of stuff. Maybe if he's still lurking. Let's get rid of these. Like, I only care about people like Kojima, Kiefer, maybe Korokado lately, Fukushima, yeah, a few of those key developers and people involved in the games. But Bad Humans, holy shit, Bad Humans knows almost everything that every single one of them worked on and did. I don't know enough like Bad Humans. Oh, I forgot to show this in the pantry, but we could do it here, but it's not advisable since there's another sack of flour. Yeah, well, it's, you know, who do you want to talk about that's behind the games? So those are the most relevant ones. Bad Human just fucking knows everything about every single developer. What they worked on, where they are now, what they did before, what they're gonna do in the future probably too, I don't know. So, there's actually a different way that you could sneeze in this game that's not from a cold. That is from shooting the sack of flour. And that being completely unrelated to the cold. You can't cure it with the cold medicine. So if you shoot the sack of flour, Snake will sneeze after a few minutes. But, yeah. This of good quality fine flour. Fine. I don't know. This issue still comes to mind now and then. Cake was baking in the oven. Mother was making tea for us. Packed in Jamaica. Oh, that makes sense. A little bit of English on the flour there. You could just barely make this out on PS2. But it is the original text on it. It's not some nonsense that Bluepoint came up with, like unfortunately a lot of other shit that they came up with for textures and text that was not there in PS2. This one was actually in PS2. But yeah, we don't want to shoot that because that sneeze will be, this is kind of like a trap here if you want to get the little interaction between the guards ahead. You have to hide. But if you shoot the flower, Snake sneezes and that messes with all of it. But it is also another way to make the lasers show up. So that's why it's here. Let's do these USB and M9 calls I missed. Also some more saving probably.
Snake, that handgun of yours is a USP. The USP comes in a variety of calibers, from a 9mm to a 45. Yours is a 9mm with 15 rounds per magazine. It's also equipped with a flashlight for nighttime shooting. In the dark, select the USP and aim to turn on the light.
That's like the worst idea ever. I think he checked for the suppressor there, that's why he didn't say anything.
What you're wielding right now is a converted Beretta M92F, designed to fire tranquilizer rounds. A direct hit will knock the target unconscious. Think of those rounds as tiny syringes. The impact of the round causes the mixing of two chemicals in the shell. The resulting gas compresses a tiny piston and injects the tranquilizer in the bullet's tip into the target's skin. The tranquilizer's effects are felt at different times depending on where the bullet lands. A head or heart shot will take effect immediately, but a round that hits somewhere like feet or hands will take a while. Use the first-person view attack for maximum accuracy. The gun is fitted with a suppressor, so there's no need to worry about alerting the enemy with the noise. But since it is a tranquilizer gun, the M9 has its limitations. All it can do is knock the enemy unconscious. Keep that in mind. Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, you could come down here before fighting Olga, but then you wouldn't have the USB to get rid of the lasers. Also, don't equip the USB here. It's a terrible idea because Snake decides to automatically turn on the flashlight, which makes you visible from miles away.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Yeah, we can mess with it in a minute after this guy passes by, but first it's gonna do the whole thing with the other guard coming up. This pipe.
What? Somebody there?
This is why you don't want Snake to sneeze.
Who's there? Don't sneak up on me like that. It was just my imagination playing tricks on me.
Yeah.
Freeze.
Now we can get him. This area is all about the lights and shadows and reflections. So, well, good thing that guy's not facing this way. In these darker areas, Snake decides to automatically turn on the light on the USB. At least it's only a few areas, but that's how it works. In VR, there's a whole bunch of missions in the dark with these mechanics. Oh, nice. Is that ammo? Cool. Why not? You can shoot out the lights here, and oh, he got scared. You just cast a huge shadow depending on where you are. And then another detail about these guys, which is a bit of a spoiler almost. These guys are already programmed like the guys in the guard rush ahead. The forced guard fight ahead. Where they don't get injured, basically. If you shoot them in the limbs or something, they just keep going and attacking you. Because they didn't want them to stop, I guess, in the middle of that fight and change animations and heal themselves and whatnot. So like if I shoot this guy in the leg, his leg is still perfectly fine after. Same with the arm. Even when you shoot both legs, they actually, normally when they do this animation they die. But it's kind of crazy, they actually get up from it here. It's not that he's immortal, he's still taking damage, it's just not doing the animations for all the injuries. So yeah, if you shoot him enough times, he still dies. He's still taking damage, but yeah, there's no injury. It's kind of a very unique thing to this area. Another thing that's unique about this area, well, pretty much everybody's doing something. That guy was checking the corner there. This guy is listening to music. A Witch and Jam guy. Then the next guy is like, whoops, sleeping, standing up in his sleep, but I was gonna show this too, so I guess it's not a big deal. If you get spotted here, they alert much quicker than usual, where they don't need to stop on radio. It just sort of happens automatically. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I always assume it's because it's a much more enclosed area where you basically can't get away. Damn it, that was an ugly miss. Yeah, hold on. Oh, that's another thing that I really love about MGS2 AI. I don't know if you guys heard a thud there, where they're kicking each other awake during alerts. Oh shit. I don't think any other game in the series does that. If you put somebody to sleep during an alert and like the whole assault team is on your ass, they will quickly wake each other up like that with a quick kick. Let's get away from there. Yeah, there you go. See, that guy woke him up. Let's see if he does it too. He should. Ah, damn. All the hitboxes. Snake's too fat. Yep, like that. Well, maybe Dedge. Why don't you go away for a second? Nope. During alerts,
Snake, you okay?
I mean, in every game, they, if they find somebody asleep, they wake each other up. But specifically in MGS2, during alerts, they have this quick way of doing it during the alert.
All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes time for the scheduled briefing
I don't
session
think
with the
to,
commandant.
I don't remember seeing it, and maybe I'm just oblivious to it. I don't know. Anyway, let's get back to that door. Off the top of my head, I can't remember seeing that in any other game in the series. Let that guy be. This guy's asleep. You just run in front of him. We'll get back here. And now we'll just kind of use this loading zone to get the rest of the save calls.
Oh, you need to save? Just a second.
After this is a guard rush. And the timed thing with the speech.
You know the story about Achilles in Paris? The moral here is, well, something about his heel. Anyway, even the great and virtually immortal hero Achilles was finally done in by Paris. Talk about a dangerous city. So don't get complacent. The mission will turn around and get you.
Wasn't Paris a person?
What?
Paris, I thought he was a...
Snake, there's a time and a place for conspiracy theories. Please, I'm trying to concentrate here.
Huh? Sorry?
Battle Axe posted as one of the save calls that didn't make it into Substance. For some reason, I'm actually wondering if it's in the European Sons of Liberty now. That save call got removed from the game. Otacon originally had another save call about the frog in the well, but for some reason it didn't make it into Substance. It's in the, again, the North American Sons of Liberty that came out first, the very first, roughest version of the game. I wonder why they removed it. Maybe they thought it was too dumb. I don't know. I mean, they're all supposed to be dumb. Like, Otacon doesn't get any of the sayings and what their real meaning is, which is why Mainland gets pissed at the end here.
Do you know the saying, those who walk 100 leagues think not that their journey is half ended until the 90th?
I should compare them one of these days, see if they replaced it.
What does it mean?
Actually.
Okay, it means that if you're planning to walk that far, you better damn well know how to do simple arithmetic. Study, stay in school.
This seems to be getting more and more random.
It's becoming more...
Holy shit. There seems to be more and more gift subs. Corrections. Anonymous gift subs. Thank you, whoever gifted 10 subs.
Oh, you need to save?
Yeah. Be curious to know what the reason is. This game is from the 80s. Great quotes.
The Chinese have a proverb that goes, scholars hold in esteem knowledge, not acts. See, they just sit around thinking instead of actually doing something, which doesn't make them too useful. Action is what matters, I think.
Look, what I heard from Mei Ling was that...
Snake, have you noticed that you bring her up a lot?
What's with this guy? That isn't the...
Here we go again. What am I gonna do with
this
you?
guy? Like I was saying...
You and your hyperactive libido. It's a good thing one of us can keep all the details straight.
Guy?
Speaking of hyperactive libido, I always forget to do it, so we'll remember this time. Not only does Mei Ling only show up for a few seconds, well, she doesn't really even show up, you just hear her voice, but while Mei Ling is on the codec, Snake talks about being horny. Except it's like that in Japanese, but in English they kind of toned it down a little bit. So now he simply says he's feeling kind of frisky. So we'll have to get those Snake reactions during the Mei Ling call. And if you listen carefully... Oh no, not frisky, sorry, funky, I think. Frisky is his MGS1 line about the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky. I think he says funky in MGS2. I'm feeling kind of funky. Which in Japanese he just straight up says he's horny when Mei Ling is around. Fuck. Let me see. I should get in caller too.
Oh, you need to save? Just a second.
You gotta be joking.
I still need to go through a couple of these cattle mutilations.
This is my favorite Chinese saying. Better to be first among roosters than last among bulls. Of course, the meaning's clear. If you have to choose between being a chicken or a cow, pick the chicken. Cows are always being messed with by aliens. Cattle mutilations are up, you know. Why go looking for trouble, right? If an enemy spots you, you'll be in more trouble than a cow on a UFO.
I don't believe
You stay out of their sight.
Why would aliens be in an old Chinese proverb?
Everyone knows they've been visiting us for thousands of years.
News to me.
Can't believe Chico talks about the same shit in Peace Walker.
Oh, you need to save? Just a
I
second.
knew Otacon was Chico all along.
Snake, do you know the Chinese proverb,
here
care
we go.
avoids error? Error is thought to be a Kung word, meaning what? There's some linguists who think that this accounts
That's
for an
right.
almost universal utterance of the syllable when people are at a loss for words. A kind of vestigial...
Hey! What a crock!
Kind of
What did you
funky.
do with that little cheat sheet I made you? Oh, there it is. Hey!
Kind of funky.
That's really,
How could you do that? You know how busy I am and you...
it's not what you think.
Oh? So what am I thinking?
I've just about What's going on over there?
Oh, hi, Snake. Do you know that Otacom's been...
Kind of funky.
Mei Ling,
Mei Ling, I'm feeling kind of horny.
So can we, you know...
I'm the main character. I see.
Fine. Sure. And Snake,
I've just about
the
had
real
enough.
meaning of care avoids error is that if you're cautious, you can
I'm
avoid
feeling
making
kinda
serious
funky.
mistakes. Even if you've gotten used to the mission, watch what you do. Good luck.
I've
Yeah,
just about had
Snake,
enough.
good luck.
You, I'm not done with. Let's
feeling
discuss
kinda
this,
funky.
shall we?
Not in a million years.
Can't believe they... I wonder exactly if they censored it or... Yeah, it's just another case of bad translation, unfortunately, in MGS2. Oh wait, Dim is here. It's perfect. Perfect time to ask. So how straight up does Snake say he's horny in Japanese? Yeah, when you do that reaction there instead of kind of funky. No, he just straight up says he's horny when Mei Ling is around in Japanese, right? So is it something that could have been like maybe? I mean, this is MGS2 translation we're talking about. Maybe something could have been misinterpreted or specifically censored. Who knows? 37 cents. Thank you for the 124 months. Damn. Oh, let's see if we can shoot out some of these lights here. If you get enough of them, I mean, whatever lights are shoot right now won't show up during the cutscene and the fight after. But if you get enough of them, damn, they'll even skip the phase where the enemies shoot out the lights. You know, when they yell, "Aim for the lights," and they shoot out all the lights, they won't do that because they're all gone already. Oh, is this the Benzedrine also about being horny? Being frisky? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Oh, now listen to this. This is the one I was talking about, where he says he's feeling kind of funky when Mei Ling is around. It's a unique reaction you only get for that specific call with Mei Ling, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, he's definitely saying he's horny when Mei Ling's around. Whenever you can get that. Would the stupid Pentasmin help with this? Oh, come on, it doesn't. My hand's so shaky. Mom spaghetti. Maybe that one's just too far. Yeah, that one might just be... Oh, no, we got it. At some point, you just can't shoot far enough. That's probably... Yeah, that's it. That's the trigger for it. Well, since the MGS1 thing is also supposed to mean he's horny, at this point I'm thinking if it's not supposed to just be the same line.
Colonel, we have
You know?
the stern
Another
hatch.
one.
The lift is also under our control.
Another same line between 1 and 2 that we lost in translation.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
It's weird he says it about Mei Ling because in MGS1 it's Naomi.
No one is aware of our presence.
I don't know. Something to check in the script in Japanese.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
he meant well. I think he actually meant well. Yeah, what is it about the Japanese that brings out the cringe in people? I don't get it. Shit. Oh, I have no health, I just noticed. Yeah, there's nothing too interesting going on here. Maybe we'll grab that. Eh.
Who goes there? Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the? The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Shalafatska. We thought you were eating with the Colonel. Notice how Ocelot only uses his left arm here to do everything. Looks a little off.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been
I
taken
forget
over.
they have pants or not.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
But I brought my sunglasses.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
It's AI. Damn.
All right.
There's
strange how that fits in all this.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
I already did that, Kira, years ago.
Exactly.
Back when it was
There's
mangled
a
mess.
workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network.
Well, what if you take a picture of the AI picture? Then you have the metadata.
So I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have
The
7
fuck?
more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hiding.
I know, right? Like,
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
now the whole thing is kind of unfortunate because hopefully playing these games should have the opposite effect of wanting them to join the military, making you want to join the military. But God, I know for a fact that there's a non-zero amount of people who really did join the military because of Metal Gear, and the whole thing is just unfortunate. Let's just leave it at that. Yeah. God damn, man.
Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to
What?
these pirated weapons
Yep.
forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course,
Okay, that's the only guy with no pants on. Perfect.
another Metal Gear.
But you only have... Yeah, we'll leave that one for Ocelot. Fuck it.
Hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this.
Look at all these rendered NPCs. Yeah, it slows down a little bit.
On the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on
There's a little line here you can use for hanging. One of the few things you can use a grip level for. Might as well go all the way. You get to some stupid...
Some say that the strategic
You can do some stupid shit here with all the different wires.
undeniable fact.
More than 12 NPCs. Impossible.
Submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps.
Imagine all this stuff. Open world, real time, AI, interaction, level design, facilities, skirmishes.
This weapon will render all
Can't wait.
other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy. in the light
Trying to
of
line
military
myself up with this.
dominance.
Fuck!
Stop kidding around.
Maybe I didn't time it right. Or maybe I wasn't aligned properly.
We initiated development of
There's a way you can get almost in front of them there.
weapons forces.
Now we gotta
The
do
only thing
it.
that can stand up to a Metal Gear is,
It
of
took
course,
me
another
approximately maybe 13 years to find out
Ray, the hundreds, if
there's
not
even a
thousands
wire here.
that exist all over the world are
Oh
no
wait, maybe
longer
I
a
should
threat.
use this one.
Blind rush to nuclear
Yeah, I did not
proliferation
notice
will
this
be
thing
contained,
for
and it will be the
for
Marine
years and
Corps our
years.
Ray that will accomplish this. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications.
It should
for
be
Metal
easier
Gear.
from this one.
Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability.
If you do it just right, you can knock out the guy below without getting spotted. But, oh well.
Some say that the strategic importance
Something
of
about being able to
aircraft
drop
carriers
down
have
just
been
enough to hit him in the head, but still
The opposition from the
get
Navy
snapped
is an
back onto the
undeniable
wire.
fact. There is a lot of pressure
Like if
from
you
Navy
grab onto
brass,
it
especially
late.
those with submarine and air backgrounds.
What's up? Ah, too bad we're facing the other way. I'm the audio technician. I think you're supposed to go the other way when you drop down there, but this is funnier. Snake's ass cheek's too big.
Snake! Snake! My butt!
We initiated development of
I mean, that wire and that platform over there. Okay, you can get some ammo.
Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
You can go there. There's actually 5 different ways in to the last area. There's 2 in either floor, on either side here, so it's 4, and there's 1 below, underneath with the vent, with those hatches, which I also didn't know about for a long time. I thought they were just decoration, like part of the floor pattern or something. But yeah, other than that, and where is it? This wire.
They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force
And
to compete with the
man, they're
US's
even
nuclear
hard to see
strike
when you
area.
know they're there.
The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives.
Where is the one I was just on? Oh, there it is. Damn, it's so thin.
Strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be
Yeah, you
reduced
basically
by
can't
completion
see
of
it. Damn. You gotta zoom in.
the Navy is an undeniable
Okay, I see it now.
There is a lot of
Yeah, it's just a way to get to that door, I guess. Because if you go right, you get in front of the projector there. Yeah, the whole thing is just kind of useless.
from a major player. But this project
But we
is
could. You actually don't need higher grip levels to do this. We could go this way
always bear that in mind.
to get to the other side. As long as you have full health, level 1 grip is enough. Because your grip also decreases faster if you're not at full health.
Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice
First we're
about their nuclear
gonna
strategy.
mess with the
In light of
projector in the
military
next room
dominance
though.
spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order. And we, the Marine Corps, will play a central
do
role in
this.
its military
Okay.
affairs. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the
I was fucking around too long now. This guy's looking this way.
It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are... It is a fact that players in favor
Alright,
of such
time
a
to press
policy
this
are
7
attempting
times.
to derail our own raid project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. You must be Terrence.
Uh-oh.
Let's do a little...
Nope, okay.
In light of the military dominance spelled
That
out
interrupts
by
it.
Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background.
Yeah, I think we'll look that way.
Not to mention interference from a major
Directly
player.
from Kojima's homemade
This project is vital
stash.
to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home
Who
than
do you think is holding the camera?
Always bear that in mind.
But wait, there's more. Wait, now I don't know where to look.
Ours is not the only military
Don't
project
take the Marine
devoted to
spawn
military
away.
development. But it cannot be more different in nature than the Navy.
Oh, did that guy
Snake,
glitch
you
there? What
okay?
happened?
Snake!
No,
Snake!
I think he just turned late. Alright. Worth it. It's like the first thing you should do here.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
And now we'll go mess with
With Ray,
Actually, we don't really need to mess with this hatch here because it just takes you to the same area.
are no longer a threat.
Just a different corner. I think it takes you over there. It's been a long time since I've taken the hatch here
That will accomplish this.
because it doesn't do too much. Let's
At the
do it.
moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a
It's the
number of
next one that's really interesting that allows you to go into the third area from a different spot and see Ocelot. But first we have some other stuff to do in the second area. I mean, the hatch is probably the safest way to do it. Slowest, safest way to do it.
Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background.
Who? Oh, Ocelot, of course, released the Metal Gear specs.
But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind.
What if for the next Twitch plays we also build in a command to turn up the speed? Or down, because we could do that.
Nations building up their own
So yeah, this just takes it to the same area, but on this side, it's not too interesting. Here, we have a couple of things to do. I'm saving this one slot for boss slot picture, because the Kojima one here we can come back and get later.
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different.
It's not really discussed much, but probably the good Lukovich now. He obviously didn't know everything Ocelot was up to, but oh, imagine turbo jorking macro with 400% speed.
I promise you that they will not succeed.
Yep. Okay, so if we wait a couple minutes here, although he's probably gonna make him turn around. Yep.
Be longer than expected. At ease. Rest a little.
Can't believe there's all these NPCs moving at the same time. Wow.
To move on, I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or
Okay, so when there's about... I should really figure out how to fuck with this so that doesn't interrupt him in the middle of the thing I'm trying to show. When there's about maybe 2.5 minutes left, maybe 2 to 2.5, we'll see a little something on the projector screen. It's easy to miss. But unfortunately the damn thing tends to change by itself in the middle of it, so that you can't see it for a second. It's kind of annoying. But maybe if you fuck around with it before that happens, it doesn't. I don't know. I gotta see. I think I used to have it down, and then why is the cameraman looking people's asses? Right. What is he doing? What?
This new model of Metal Gear is
Don't even have the guy with no pants. Yeah.
Our ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta.
The Ray doesn't have nukes. No, it's an anti-Metal Gear. Metal Gear.
And land as we never have before.
Yes, maybe wait another minute or so. Oh, now he's gonna stop him again. Damn it. They're gonna exercise or something.
We have intelligence that there are anti-Metal Gear terrorists planning to target
Fruiter in my ass. It's Vamp.
Intruder to the left.
Look how they know the direction before he says it.
Intruder to the right.
How do they know?
Intruder to the right.
They're all sliding sideways.
If that actually happened, I expect you to be prepared. We cannot and will not give up Ray. Stay on your guard at all times.
Yeah, can we move on now?
To move on, George Sears surrendered his
George
presidency in
Sears.
the aftermath of Shadow Moses.
Actually, there's another benefit to waiting a little bit longer into the speech here. Is the more stuff he talks about, the more autocon calls unlock.
But even you will have heard.
You know what? I thought about it, Dim, but it would be logistically unfeasible right now. Plus, I don't want people to think that it's gone for good if it keeps coming back every time. Yeah, because usually the bombs, once they're frozen, they're gone for good, right? But I will tell you this much, there is somewhere hidden in the code an Easter egg or two about the coolant that has to do with the timer that I programmed in there. The coolant is there. At least 24 hours. I mean, they're not wrong. Forever is at least 24 hours. Oh, there we go. This catwalk is what I wanted to look at. Pay attention, there's a guy dragging the Marine guy away there. The same animation the snake has to choke people. And then the rest of the Glukovich guys going in there. If you pay close attention, background is blurry mess pixels. You can see the Glukovich men going in there. Russians rushing in. Yep. It's kind of hard to see, especially in the HD edition where the thing is, I think, it's stretched out and cut. It's definitely not upscaled. Those videos are like pre-rendered. So yeah.
I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age.
So that's what I wanted to show. I used to think it was like a loop or something. It's not. There's things happening in it. At one point you can see Ocelot's head as well. But I never did manage to do that because, again, it's cut in the HD edition. I surely mess with it in some other version sometime. Okay.
This exercise is but a first step towards that.
This late into the speech, maybe another few seconds, there should be a new outcome call about what the commandant's talking about. But let me see. Let's get all these here.
Snake, you see that projector there? See what comes up if you turn it onto the screen in front of you. I'm guessing there isn't enough space for all the Marines in that farthest hold where Metal Gear is. Don't cut across in front of the projector, or the enemy may spot your shadow. Crawl across if you need to move in front of the projector.
Yeah, imagine having this many NPCs.
Snake, the tanker's holds are divided into 3 separate blocks, and Metal Gear is in the farthest hold. You need to head north. You know the number you're up against. If you're spotted, there's no winning that fight. You have to stay out of their sight, okay?
MGS2 Fox Engine remake. You know the number you're up against. 12.
Snake, take those pictures before the Commandant finishes his speech.
The holes with 12 people on it.
As soon as he finishes up, the Marines will go back to their posts. That's way too many pairs of eyes watching out for Metal Gear. There's no way they'll let an intruder with a camera slip past. Do what you have to.
I amuse myself sometimes.
You absolutely can't let anyone see you in there. There are too many Marines.
Yes, yes, come on.
The proliferation and development of...
You should have something to say about the speech itself, come on.
The Marine Corps' defining character is that of an emergency response team in crisis situations. But the Army's been steadily enlarging its own crisis response capabilities, building on the strength of their medium brigade. Analysis is that the Marine Corps sees this as an infringement on their own domain and is more than a little alarmed. We both know that Metal Gear Rex was being developed for deployment by the Army, so it does make sense that the Marines are trying to compete with their own version of Metal Gear. So the Commandant says the Navy is leaning on them, huh? I'm sure the Navy isn't happy about the new Metal Gear prototype being developed. From what I can tell, the new model can make an approach, launch an attack, and execute takeoffs from the ocean without any support. If the weapon makes it past the testing stage, it could render aircraft carriers, battleships, even submarines obsolete. It's a matter of life or death for the Navy as an organization. And if it's true that the Navy has its own Metal Gear in the works, that's another reason for them to get nervous. Snake, take those pictures before the Commandant finishes his speech. It's the only chance we've got.
There's one more.
You absolutely can't. Snake, take those pictures before.
Gear technology are about to render agreements like the NPT and START obsolete. There are also forces at work trying to exploit this disturbing trend to further their own power and influence.
More asses on the screen.
Is about to slide back into the endless arms race of that last century. And we cannot afford to play that Russian roulette again. The Metal Gear Ray you see is here
Russian
to
roulette.
This Metal Gear Ray is
Oh shit.
designed to be
They don't mind the bullet hole in the projector.
In its final phase, Ray will be unmanned, driven by tele-existence and an autonomous control system.
Tele-existence. Damn, what a term.
Don't cut across.
Let's stop talking about the projector.
Snake, take. You absolutely can't let any.
I mean, we do let the full speech run.
Snake, take those.
I guess I'm just too distracting during it.
You absolute. Snake.
Okay, I guess he doesn't have another call about the speech. In fact, he's gonna be repeating himself.
Must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Left.
Oh shit, I didn't see this guy.
Right.
Oh, you mean the game over from...
Right on.
That's because I usually stop when he says the last line. I'll show what happens. Yeah, the last line. We, the Marines. Everybody knows that line. So, but yeah, we could do that. It's just another game over where basically the screen goes dark and all you hear is footsteps, noise of all the Marines going back to their positions, and then you get a game over alert from there. It's actually more elaborate to get spotted when you get those little scenes where they hold Snake up instead. Yeah, the game over from the time running out is just black screen, footstep noise, unfortunately.
To move on, the importance of next generation technology such as C4ISR.
The total time it repeats, it depends on a couple things. Depends on your difficulty level and your actions also. On higher difficulty levels, it only gives you, what is it, 2 or 3 minutes? So when the time first runs out, it increases again to, I think, maybe 2.5, something like that. We'll see in a second. It happens once, usually. And then the second time, usually it doesn't work on higher difficulties. But if you fuck around with the doors and the loading screens, there's also a way to kind of force it again. Okay, now it's the first time, so it'll go up again. I'm on a roll here.
I'm on a roll here. Let's go on a little bit longer. We once lived in the shadow of the Doomsday Machine. This Metal Gear Ray can
2, 3, 2. Okay. 2 minutes.
Never know that fear again.
Okay, and now's a good time to take a picture of... Wait, no, we can't take a picture of Kojima yet. We have to take a picture of Ocelot first. This is gonna be cutting it a little close, but it should be okay. Get in there. And also, you get a checkpoint when you trigger the last area, so maybe there's something about that as well that fucks with the resets you get. The guy drops his magazine here.
Forget about it.
Not risk jeopardizing the program on the eve of its completion. The disguised oil tanker is a part of our cover. Ray is well worth.
Hey, thank you, Jimbo.
Trust me.
I finally found the font. I mean, you see the exact same font on the game right now. I finally found that font for the timer. I didn't realize it's the same font right now. So, if we go in this way, and only if you go in this way, you'll get to see Ocelot. Take a picture of him. No guns though. If you look down with a gun equipped, Ocelot just doesn't appear. Nah, we'll be fine. Even if it might give me another 2 minutes here because we got the checkpoint, and even if it doesn't, we'll be fine with the checkpoints. The pictures stay through resets too. And like I was saying, there's a way to force it with the doors anyway. Hody, thank you for the 12 months resub.
Metal Gear.
But I guess since Littlebo asked, we're gonna do the game over when the time runs out. It'll be easy to manipulate, you'll see what I mean, once we start fucking with the door. And there's even, they anticipated this, and there's even a little Easter egg where the game tells you to move on. Maybe fuck around with it for too long. I'm actually curious to see if we get the checkpoint in the last area, it's either gonna give me more time again, or it's just gonna start me at this area again with more time after the continue. So only from here, if we look down without a weapon equipped, use the camera, then we'll see Ocelot. Take a picture of Ocelot at the very end. Oh, I forgot to look away and look again. Oh yeah, it gives you another free 2 minutes. Shit, hold on, I need to reset. It's alright.
What were you thinking? Snake! Snake!
I guess that's a unique game over too, with Ottoman saying that. Yeah, you can't kill the Marines. We're not terrorists. What were you thinking?
Projected to completion in 2005. However, the NMD trial conducted in the year 2000 was a complete failure.
The Rydongs really do add up. Appreciate all the Rydongs. I never thought I'd say that, but yeah, I forgot to do the second part of that. Now we already have the picture, so it doesn't matter if we look with the camera or not. If you look at Ocelot, and then look away, and then look again, he's gone. And the time is up too at the same time, nice. It plays the clue sound effect there.
Let's go on a little bit longer.
Okay, so you do get another 2 minutes in the last area. That makes sense. But usually it's once per area, I guess, if you're fucking around for too long on higher difficulties. Now we can. Oh, this is 3 minutes here. Oh, you know, I never noticed that they give you different amounts depending maybe where you are. The previous area was 2 minutes. This one's 3. That's why I wasn't sure if it was 2 or 3, because it's both. Nice.
Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the
No, the major player is just now.
Sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen.
Yeah.
Always bear that in mind.
I think he pretty much repeats the whole speech at this point.
Former President Sears did also
see, the thing is, he repeats shit. Even if you get extra time, he doesn't say anything new. The real speech really is 7 minutes, I think.
Everyone believed the world was headed for the end of the arms race.
You know what? I never paid attention to that.
Even though the development of Metal Gear Rex is still outside the bounds of official.
I mean, all these lines are familiar,
the
but
international military community knows the facts. Its specs spread across the globe like wildfire.
you're always distracted by doing some other shit here. So if you want to sit there and just listen, yeah, you could check that out. But I want to say, Because he definitely repeats himself at some point.
Ours is not the only
Yeah, that's an old line.
Metal Gear development.
For example.
It cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation.
Maybe some lines are new if you get the extra time.
It is a fact that players in favor of
But this one's repeated for sure. If you shoot him, what happens is that he doesn't go down and he immediately alerts. You know, he does that thing he does during the training that they do, intruder in the back, and they immediately alert.
There are also forces at work trying to exploit this disturbing trend to further their own power and influence.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it's all... Yeah, this is all repeated.
The human race is about to slide
Yeah.
the endless arms race of that last century. And we
Or you can easily find the whole
Russian
script
roulette again.
of the speech
The Metal Gear Ray you
and see.
is here to prevent that possibility.
Anyway...
We will proceed out of New York Harbor.
Oh yeah, that's nearing the end of it. But we could do a couple things. Notice how each time you go through the door, it restarts whatever line is on. Holy shit, what the fuck was that? Where did that come from? Did somebody redeem an alert or something? I didn't see it. Where did that alert sound come from? I don't see any redeems in the chat. And in the game it wouldn't make any sense. What the fuck? Ah! No, that would have been a game over. Unless maybe viewers fucking with the sounds in the background. I genuinely had no idea what that was. Anyway. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, you hear that alert sound when he does the thing I was talking about, but they weren't doing that. He's trying to repeat this line desperately. We cannot risk jeopardizing, but each time I enter a new area, it starts over. But the timer goes down every time, so what happens eventually is that the speech and the timer go out of sync. See how we're like at 28 seconds and we're at 22 seconds, and he's still trying to say this line. So if you do this repeatedly, what happens is that instead of talking to the Marines,
don't stay on the same ground. We're here to complete a mission.
he's talking to the player
Take pride in being a Marine.
through the Marines.
Only those who are willing to take risks can achieve victory.
Yeah, the game knows that you're fucking around and starts telling you, move forward, what are you doing? Now, if it was any sort of real alert, even for a split second in here, oh shit! If it was any sort of real alert, it would have ended the game immediately. So that's weird. Now we can spam "We the Marines."
We the Marines will lead. We the Marines.
See, now it's the real end of the speech. But guess what? Even with the timer running out, he still needs to complete a sentence, which takes him quite a few seconds. Enough that we can do this.
With Metal Gear Ray.
Oh shit! I slipped off the door. Almost missed it.
We the Marines will lead the charge into a new world order.
So you can just, yeah.
We the Marines will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear.
Nope.
We the Marines will.
And you know what's even stranger? Right now he's kind of consistent. He's doing it on both sides of the door. I've had it before so that he would end the speech on one end, but continue it on the other side, which was fucking weird.
We the Marines.
At least now he's doing it on both
We the Marines.
sides. Maybe because we already got those two extra
We the Marines.
added minutes there. I don't know. But yeah, you can definitely fuck with it.
Lead the charge into a new world order.
I don't know, I keep...
We, the Marines...
It was from the game, you could tell. Yeah, it did sound not so out of place with the volume balance and whatnot, so... That was weird, that alert, huh?
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with...
I wonder if I can... Okay. This is the challenge now. Can we bring on all these pictures in the middle of this?
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order.
Wonder what happens if the computer interrupts him. Because yeah, we don't have the right pictures right now. We just have all the meme pictures. Let me see this clip. Was it really the Marine making the noise but somehow not getting a game over? I didn't think that was possible. You can hear the noise without triggering a game over. What are you on about? That guy is still looking at the wall. What? What are you guys on about? Oh, I see, I see.
So,
That must have been some crazy timing.
From you, Snake? The first one I'm seeing is... This is hilarious! This rules. But we can't use it. Get the shots we need.
It's weird because it kind of look. The camera kind of looks away and then looks back at him. That's crazy.
Next up is... Ah, don't send me creepy stuff like this. What if I get possessed or something? Sorry, but this doesn't work. I hate to ask, but can you try again? The next image is... Isn't this that soldier on the deck, Olga? I can't believe you took a picture of her, all things considered. Okay, what am I seeing now? More of these? Is that all you think about? Hey, what you like is your business. Just get those Metal Gear pictures. The next image is... So, this explains a lot. Not that there's anything wrong with keeping it to yourself. I mean, you know, it's your life and everything. But you're going to have to take those Metal Gear photos now. Okay, last one's coming up. Ah, this is, what? Nothing. It's nothing. But this isn't a photo of Metal Gear anyway. Sorry, but you're gonna have to go back and shoot another set. I'll just make a backup of this one.
How do you know?
We need 4 images.
I actually have no idea what's gonna happen now.
And the front left, and a close-up of the Marines marking on the prototype. Get the prototype on camera.
Yeah,
The
there's
Commandant is almost done with his speech. We're just about out of time. Hurry!
Dude, he is done. He's in the middle of the last line. Oh. Just... what? You get caught automatically? That was weird. Didn't even get a chance to do anything. Bringing the wrong pictures. And that's weird.
Snake! Snake!
In the middle of the end of the speech. We didn't even get the speech end. Game over, so that was weird.
The National Missile Defense Program was initiated in the end of the 20th century. Projected to complete in 2005.
And part of me kind of wants to fuck with it some more, but okay. Let's go take a picture of Kojima now. Because we interrupted the We the Marines line with wrong pictures. But yeah, it must be acting up a little because it already went through 2 extra time increases here. Did I throw a guy? Not. Didn't I not shoot him? Because it did kind of feel like a regular alert there, yeah. That's why. Oh, well, fuck it.
We, the Marines.
Oh shit, no. See, now it's doing that thing, I think. Oh shit, this guy. I forgot about this guy. Yep. It's ending the speech in one. Oh, I think I understand why now. Because I already got my extra time in that room, but not in the third room. Actually, I understand why it does that now, because it's per room. I don't think I ever realized that the extra time you get is per room. So since we already got the extra time in that previous room, if I go there, the speech is over. But if I stay here, the speech keeps going. Now that is a time paradox. Before MGS2. Oh, run. Okay, so on this side, the speech is over. Yep. On this side, gotta remember about that guy.
Freeze.
I'm on a roll here. Let's go on a little bit longer.
Are you sure?
We, the Marines.
Oh my god. This guy's annoying as fuck.
I'm on a roll here. Let's go on a little bit longer.
Dude.
We, the Marines.
He can't make up his mind. Oh shit.
I'm on a roll.
Yep, it's over on this side, but not the other side. Okay, let's actually get that extra time. Let him do it.
I'm on a roll here. Let's go on a little bit longer.
Damn, it gets crazier than I thought.
President Sears forced the NMD proposal through and succeeded in deploying the program. Some say that it was a military interest, with plans for the $100 billion program budget that actually arranged.
Now we can go take a picture of Kojima.
Don't stay on the same ground. We're here to complete a mission.
Oh, he's talking shit now.
Take pride in being a Marine. Remember what that means.
We did it enough times that he's talking shit.
Take risks and achieve victory.
Yeah, I can't do this without Kojima's ghost picture.
The National Missile Defense Program was initiated in the end of the 20th century.
So this projector screen has to be on. And then it's not every time that it shows up. It's like some chance. Oh, there you go. And even then, you gotta make sure Snake grunts when it happens. Is it the right angle? Come on. He's not grunting.
Strong criticism from Russia and China for its potential violation of the anti-ballistic missile agreement.
Damn.
The fact that any development in missile defense would trigger accelerated weapons development.
Yeah, that's the problem Battle Axe was talking about. If Snake doesn't grunt about it, an Otacon won't react to it. What does it keep getting? Usually after a couple attempts it works.
Some say that it was a military interest with
Come on.
for the $100 billion program budget.
Come on, Kojima. Come on, I got Hollywood actors. No Snake grunt. There we go, finally. Okay, we got a good one. Yeah, that took way longer than it should have.
There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this
Yeah, I just learned a couple new things myself. Crazy. Kojima probably forgot by now, so maybe that holds true in some fucked up way. Or maybe, I mean, one man can't do everything.
Okay, I'm receiving the images. The first image is... Oh, I don't think we can use this. Okay, what am I seeing now? I'm sorry. You need to take another one.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Next up is... Huh. It needs to be a little more clear. What we need is top-notch quality here.
See, these are all the wrong ones he doesn't react to. We should have a good one in there.
Yeah, another spooky
There you go.
photo. I told you to
I guess zooming out helped.
I need to go get some holy water or something. So, what's the last one gonna be? You're on a mission here, remember? We need 4...
Yeah, okay.
Vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is
Naturally, we're gonna
sometimes closer
take
to home
pictures
than you
of
think,
Scott
gentlemen.
Dolph now.
Always bear that in mind.
You got him. Same weight. You need to get that silly sound effect there for it to count.
So do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear.
Yep, that's what he does when he's scared. The Sprite. Let's do this game over while we're at it.
Intruder in the back.
That's what happens, if you were wondering.
Snake!
I wish it would actually at least put him to sleep. Yeah, and then somebody notices. Now he just doesn't care about the tranquilizer. Or even USB. Pretty sure it's just the same results.
There was no technological solution in sight, and the program was already attracting strong criticism from Russia and China for its potential violation of the anti-ballistic missile agreement. The fact that any development in missile defense would trigger accelerated weapons development has been pointed out from the very beginning.
Maybe it's all the training he did with Vamp. Yeah, it's not even worth testing really, because he's just gonna do the same thing. Let's give out these pictures.
Looks like I have your photos now. Let's take a look. The first one I'm seeing is... Hey, this is the Marine Commandant. Are you a fan or something? The next image is...
Big fan.
The Commandant again. Look, if you like him so much, I'll print this out and make a panel out of it. Put it over your bed or something. The next image is... Will you please stop sending me pictures of the Commandant? And the next one is... Will you please stop sending me pictures of the Commandant?
Alright.
And the next one is...
I wish I would get more pissed.
What is this?
Oh, this one didn't count.
This isn't a game we're playing here. Okay, last one's coming up. What is this?
Yeah, those are the couple ones that don't count.
President Sears forced the NMD proposal.
Alright, I think that's enough fucking around. Maybe get the call or two about the computer and then get the proper pictures.
Snake, that workstation is the transfer point between the tanker's intranet and the outside world. Use it to send those pictures over. All you have to do is face the computer and push the action button, and the photos will be sent. Hope you took a good one.
But how does it taste? I mean, how does it work?
That workstation is hooked up to the greater military network. The speech in the holds is being relayed out through that machine. We'll be making use of it too. I managed to get in through an Army IC router in Ohio. All I had to do from there was use the Link 16 to remotely install a few drivers and an application onto that workstation. So your camera can talk to their computer now. Hey, even military networks use products based on commercial technology. Nothing too unfamiliar there. Besides, I cut myself a back door when I still had access. I had a lot of access privileges when we were developing Rex. Hey, are you listening?
Oh, yeah.
Really? Anyway, the program will compress, encrypt, and packetize the photo's image data. I used Baton for encryption, by the way. And the beauty of it is, the packets are disguised to look like the Tadil-J message format. Get it? It's the standard tactical digital information link message format. And the packets will be sent out cloaked by their own speech broadcast. Tell me that isn't brilliant. Want me to go over
He has no fucking idea what he's talking about.
Once was enough.
Speaks 6 languages, 180 IQ, masters stealth, but computers, impossible. I always wonder if that has, it's supposed to be like a reference to Kojima being not so technologically savvy at first, yeah, and being made fun of because of that at Konami. Oh shit! What am I doing? Why did I press against the wall there? Blame Kojima.
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
What a nerd.
The National Missile Defense Program was
At least I still have that one, right?
at the end of the 20th century,
Yep.
projected to completion in 2005. However, the NMD trial conducted in the year 2000 was a complete failure. And the success of the 1999 trial was now considered a chance happening. There was no technological solution in sight, and the program was already attracting strong criticism from Russia and China for its potential violation of the anti-ballistic missile agreement.
Might as well take another picture of Oslo while we're at it.
Defense would trigger accelerated weapons development.
I think Otacon still reacts like it's a ghost. Both to this and Kojima's.
I'm on a roll here. Let's go on a little bit longer. President Sears.
Oh, the game tends to just send the pictures that matter if you have like an extra silly picture or two. If you also have all the right ones, it might not send. Maybe it depends on which exact slot you put them in. I have no idea. There'll be a lot of testing to do.
Strategic importance of good carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure
Yes.
from Navy brass.
That's it. There's a couple more things I could send pictures of, but there's only so much room. Like, there would be more porn and the guy without no pants on. Mostly the porn though. You got mostly everything.
Okay, I'm receiving the images. The first one I'm seeing is... You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. The next image is... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag.
Yeah, he might not even look at Ocelot
the next
now.
one is... Okay, this works.
Because we have
It's
all
a
the
great
right
front
pictures. I think it just prioritizes
And the next one is...
the right ones. Yep.
This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well. Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Gurlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War. Metal Gear only has room for one! Gurlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Sergey, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid!
The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
That's the real thing. It's called a New York Reload. It consists of pulling out another gun. Maybe he knew he was done with it. It's not so much a reload. It's a whole different gun. That's already loaded. It's perfect. Why is his arm talking to them? Okay, we'll go over some of this stuff in this scene after. No, please, no, I'm just for Liquid. Please, that's not the goal. Now, I was gonna say maybe it's an MGS4 thing, but no, even in MGS2, when he takes over, especially towards the end, Liquid definitely wants to end the Patriots. Even in MGS2, he says, "I'm not to bury the Patriots for good." No, he's not working for them, that's for sure. Just doesn't like him, I guess. And then you have the whole thing with the arm. Look, the real reason that Liquid is back as a fucking arm is that Kojima kind of regret killing off Liquid in MGS1, okay? Stop trying to look for an in-game explanation of the lore. The real reason is always behind the scenes. It's always real-life development related. So, Tazan, thank you for running the 5 months. It was very, very short, very brief period of time between when they made MGS1 and when they decided to make MGS2. But it wasn't, technically, it wasn't planned. It might as well have been, almost, because it's that close. But that was enough for Kojima to go like, oh shit, I wish I hadn't killed Liquid. Yeah? So that's why he's back. It also adds to the whole overall atmosphere of MGS2. Playing with the player's expectations. Making you feel like you're in a nightmare you can't escape from. You can wake up from, like Raiden says. To me, it just goes along with the whole crazy shit with Vamp and Fortune and the arm and the Patriots dying 100 years ago and whatnot, like all the crazy twists. That is what the player/writing experience, it adds to it. Also, to me, I'll go like, why does Ocelot have 2 hands at the beginning of the tank, right? Kojima probably had exactly 0 involvement in deciding to bring Ken Clark back or not. The sad reality is Kojima doesn't give a fuck about the English versions of his games. Nor does he have any input on the voice casting, acting, translations and whatnot. Unless Scott brings it up to him.
Yes, at the location we discussed.
Yeah, actually it does explain Kiefer. Think about it.
Photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The site
Think about it.
most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
You think Kiefer was picked for the English audience? Or for Kojima's ego and Japanese obsession with 24? What do you think? It does explain Kiefer that Kojima doesn't give a fuck about the English versions of his games. Exactly and precisely. So, it's just how it is. Anyway, more rambling on this later, especially after we play Phantom Pain. I think we'll wrap it up for today. Thank you all very much for watching, guys. I'm gonna try and see if I can get maybe a couple more hours of sleep this time, and we'll be back tomorrow. We'll do a big chunk of MGS2 tomorrow. Still not gonna be enough to finish it, because there's a lot of stuff to go through, lots of toilet business to go through. Alright, let me set this up here. And we'll pause.